Home in the valley, home in the city. Home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway. Home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season. Time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time I'll never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
Hey, how's everybody's Friday going so far? Let me shut this down and stop sharing screen. Alright, another click and another click. Too many clicks. Let's go to banners because I want to get my banner up. Yay. I remembered it before I got started today. That's a first. Hey, Leo. Hey, Chris Crest. Hey, Soplo. Hey, Blonde One. Who was first? Oh, my goodness. Oh, your Friday's almost over. It's 9:38 there. Well, I could have used your time schedule like for the first 4 days of this week. It would have been great to be able to day over, but yeah. Well, we got a call from the dealership about our truck. They're having a problem getting parts. Have been. The earliest possibility that the parts parts they need will show up is the 12th or 13th. But that's not a guarantee. They're not only having problems with parts, but shipping. So he informed me that if the parts do happen to come the 12th or the 13th, they could have my vehicle, you know, hopefully by the 15th, 16th, because they're booked, right? Now, mind you, my truck's already been there a week. Fucking week. All week. Fucking nightmare. They still don't offer a loaner car. They expect you to continue paying for a fucking rental car for the next 10 to 15 days. Because, God forbid, excuse my language, but the dealership would actually carry parts for the freaking cars they sell you. Anyway. And yeah, bitch, I'm flicking my lighter. 60 proud, kiss my ass. Not in the mood today. Anyway. And I'm looking on the recall list because everyone's telling me check the recall list because they don't always contact you. And it just doesn't add up. I get that, parts malfunction and stuff. But this is, this truck's 4 years old. It's treated like a baby. And the maintenance is never a day late. Never. My husband is, he drives me nuts with it, honestly. Told him he's going to wash the goddamn paint off the car. And we've had this issue before and have had to take it into the dealership before. So, yeah, I think it should be covered, but I don't know. I don't have time to fight with them right now. I need my freaking vehicle. This is, I think, the only time in 20-something years we haven't had 2 vehicles. It really sucks. That's going to be corrected. This is never going to happen again. I'm never going to be without a vehicle. No. And paying these freaking car rental places outrageous just to go to work. It's costing you money to go to work when you're supposed to be making money. Make that make sense. My husband's working to pay for the rental car, basically. I mean, yeah, he makes more than that, but you know what I mean. Basically. And then they still want to hand you an outrageous bill for over $3,000 to fix your car. That should be covered under the warranty and the extended warranties that we paid outrageously for. Yeah. Anyway. I didn't even ask about that because when I finally did, oh my God, never mind. The rental car shit was a whole freaking nightmare in itself because, Wells Fargo got such great cards and such good chips that they never ever function. Mine's never worked. Anyway, I'm over it. I really am. It's $3,118 and some change to be exact. And that doesn't include the $125 tow. It doesn't include what was it? It was $62 each way. $240 something in Ubers. And now the rent a car daily. It's the same way with appliance parts. Yeah. Well, I'm going to tell you what. If that washer breaks, it can stay freaking broke. I'm over it. I'm not dealing with nothing else. This week has been a nightmare. I couldn't even get freaking pizza delivered right. I'm done. I'm done with this week. I'm done scrubbing bathroom floors in the middle of the night because I'm stressed and can't sleep. And I can do that quietly on my hands and knees. And I'll wake anybody in the house up. Because I can't sit still when I'm I gotta do something. Thanks, Opla. You gotta go pick up the kiddos. Yeah, mine will be coming home soon. They will. I just got to rant. I don't do it in front of the kids, so I figure I'd do it now. Bicycle time. Oh, I love riding a bicycle. Well, be safe out there and them parent lines, pickup lines at school. They're no fun. they're it's like a miniature racetrack, man. It's like only you're not racing. You're just hoping you don't get smashed. Them pickup lines are no joke. They are no joke. Yeah, honestly, if the motor went in my car, and I loved my little car, and my husband kept nagging at me to get rid of it, trade it in, and I wouldn't do it because I just loved that stupid little car. But it was perfect for me to, like do little things with. Of course, I needed a truck when we did big things, but I do miss having my car. That's going to be corrected. There's no more, no one, no. Stop, drop, and roll. I tell my kids. Yeah, I fought the pick up and drop off line a few times. And when Dallas was in preschool, you had to drop off and pick up. And if you had other kids in the school, they would let you bring them to that section because it was fenced off. It was different from the regular, from kindergarten up. They kept the littles in the way back. So yeah, that was no fun. But I've done the pick up drop off line. Yeah, that's why they ride the bus. Because some mornings I just don't have the patience for stupidity. And I don't want to be mean to anybody, so I just stay away. I just stay away. We would be parked 2.5 blocks back from, well, not parked, but in line 2.5 blocks back from the school, waiting to drop our little off at VPK, Hey, Mac, thought you was going on vacay. You made you order pizza. Did you order it and send it to the pizza shop? Did you have it delivered to the pizza shop? Did they get your order right? And did you get it sooner than an hour and a half? When I live 8.5 minutes away. Oh, you're packing? I'm a last minute. For me, I pack everybody else. But when it comes to packing for me, I'm last minute. Yeah. You went and picked it up, see? That's, you know what? I could have walked there and back sooner than they actually delivered the damn shit. And I usually don't even do delivery if I am going to order because it's just crazy. But yeah. Oh, beer can, it will. It's got to, it's got to. That's all you got to look at it as. Either that or I'm going to blow the Chevy dealership up and I'm going to need bail money. That might be the only GoFundMe you ever see for me. Either that or Enterprise. One of the two. Either the car place or the rental car place or the dealership or maybe both. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I don't have anything that blows up. I have a firecracker from 4th of July. I don't know if that'll do anything, but I would never. Yeah. And I've still held my composure. I have not yelled at anybody. I didn't get snarky with anybody. I bit a hole in my tongue because I wanted to maintain in front of my. Yeah. I don't know how much more I'm going to be able to maintain. I really, really don't. With these people, all I can tell you is I've never been more disappointed in a dealership. And I bought Chevy for our last 6 cars were Chevys, 20-something years. Brand new. I'm rethinking that. My girlfriend next door, she didn't have a Chevy, but they bought it new. She had to have some little strip replaced, some cosmetic thing. You didn't even notice it. You couldn't even notice it. I had no idea there was anything wrong with the strip on the car. You couldn't see it. But, she wanted it fixed. She bought it new. Good for her. It's covered, whatever. Now, mind you, she's had her car for a couple years. Do you know that dealership gave her a loaner car because they needed to keep her car for 3 days? Because they had to order it and something about it had to sit and dry. So I don't know what the shit was. I don't understand. But anyway, the point is they gave her a rental car or a loaner car. That's the first time she ever bought a car from that lot. I've been a Chevy customer with that lot for 20 something years. I bought multiple vehicles and they couldn't offer a loaner car. And they had the nerve to use COVID as the excuse as to why they changed their policy. Kiss my ass. That's what I wanted to say to them. Kiss my ass. Oh, first off, at the dealership, I can't get a hold of anybody that's a department head or a manager. Can't get a hold of them to even say anything. I told my husband we should drive back down there and not leave until we get to speak to someone. But then that would require him missing another day of work. Yeah, no, not because you can bet management's not in on the weekends. Hell, they're probably not in during the week. But yeah. Hey, Maureen, I'm over it. I'm over them. And by the way, for the people in the bushes, if you're going to talk shit and you're going to spread rumors, please at least get them a little bit right. I did not put up a GoFundMe. I did not ask anybody to pay for it. I'm ranting. That's all. That's all. Just like anybody else can do. If you can find the GoFundMe, please let me know. Show me where there's a GoFundMe for my car repairs. Show me. I want to see it. I really do want to see it. Because I didn't put it up. I don't, and nobody put one up. You want a fake one? That's on you. But, yeah, get your facts right. There's a difference between ranting and there's a difference doing what you do 50 million times during one of your streams, begging for money. I've not asked a soul for a damn penny. I'm not the one 50 million times during my stream asking for money for basic necessities. Go figure. Go figure. So today, there's a lot of drama going on. It's the YouTube streets. I think people are getting spring fever because there's just a lot of drama going on. You got the Team Rose, the paper cut crap still going on live after live after live. Then you got the T Marie, the TM, not T Marie. I don't know what y'all call her. The TM and the purple thing drama with some prayer garden in there. Because, Lord knows she got to be a part of it. Anything to do with the Wells, because we all know these tragedy pimps. They're the biggest pimps. Come on. T Marie, not T, why do I call her when I say that? TM. Do not confuse her with our T Marie, who is awesome. Don't. And that's, yeah. Is one of the biggest tragedy pimps out here with the Wells. I mean, go look at her channel. Every freaking video. Every freaking live. So much misinformation and twisted crap put out by her. She goes hard at them people. At Prayer Garden, come on. There's another one. There's another one. I'd rather be careless than rent a car ever again. Yeah, I Not a happy camper about all that situation. By the time I'm done paying for this car, even if I just get it, if I get it back by the 15th to get my truck back, I will have spent a little over half. I will have spent a good chunk just to rent a car. Let's put that. I mean, it's not like thousands of dollars or nothing, but it's a lot of money when you're trying to put thousands of dollars together to get your car. Yeah. And then if we find out that it is something that was recalled or something that should be covered, Lord only knows how long that's going to take. I've never went through anything like that, so I don't know. But I'm sure anything that involves paperwork or a company paying for eating something, yeah, they're going to drag it out as long as they can to discourage you from even wanting to stick around and deal with it. I would rather have a root canal than car repairs. Yeah, I hear you. Well, that's why we bought that extended warranty. Not only that, but we bought the gap, the bumper to bumper. We figured we were covered. Hey, Haley Hopes. Oh my God, have y'all seen Dolly's title for his live right now? It's a pic of Madeline Soto, and the title is Madeline Soto, the baby bump Maddie Soto. What? Are you kidding me? Why would he do that? What is wrong with people? And what is wrong with the people that are going to be flying in that chat to support him? It doesn't matter if she was. You don't put it out there like that. She's a child. She didn't ask for none of that to happen to her. And he doesn't know it to be a fact either. Oh my, I got to go look at that. Oh my God. That makes me sick. Tragedy pimping at its best. Jesus. And people will flock to his chat to support him. I don't get it. Oh my God. He sure does. Oh no, you can't. I can't click on it. If I click on it, it says baby bump, pregnant, breaking news, everything you need to know about what happened. It's not breaking news. Has it been released that she was? I haven't seen anything about that. Oh my God. Maddie told her mom breaking news. Why does he put breaking news? He breaks nothing. He never has breaking news. He is such a fraud and a fake. I can't even believe people buy into his crap. I don't watch the man because he's nothing but a tragedy pimp. Spread misinformation in my book. And that's just my book. But, probably don't mean jack shit to anybody else. But, hey, Dolly is nothing but a tragedy pimp. Okay, so I hope everybody got better plans for the weekend than I do. And it is one of his live call-in shows. Oh my God. I can't. I cannot. So, everybody, do y'all want to start with the Team Rose and the paper cut drama? Or do you want to go right in to the drama with... Now, in order to show you, well, I'll show you part of Purple's panel, and then we'll jump into Prayer Gardens where she inserts herself and has T. Marie there. But T. Marie comes up on Purple's panel. So then I also got something else to say. Probably not going to like it. Some people might not like what I'm going to say, but I'm entitled to my damn opinion, just like everybody else is in this freaking world. And I'm not specifically saying it about anyone in particular. I'm just saying what I witnessed with my own eyes with people, just in general. This is just, I guess, what you call a blanket statement. Hey, wishful thinking. Hey, Gina Marie. Anyway, by the way, guys, do me a favor. Hit that like. If you're not sub up. Join the channel. Become poolside. We got some goodies at poolside. And my pool is ready for the year. It's warm enough for the kids, but I like it a little bit warmer. Anyway, so today, which blew my mind because, well, not blew my mind, but you know what I mean, figure of speech. Well, Sir Duke, I'm sorry, but you're not even supposed to be laying on the table. And the only reason I'm letting you do it is number one, it's so you quit tangling up in my cords and biting me when I'm live. And number two, it's the outside patio table. So, yeah, there's that. But I just don't want to fight with you right now. So that's why I'm allowing you to. But don't be hissing at me because you're in my way. Are you serious? You know, spoiled cat, but I love you. Don't bite me. All right. Anyway, so Granny's watching is reviewing um the Purple and TM night drama, and she's live, and then Queen goes live and she starts talking about it, and I think even Makeup Mobster brought part of it up on her live. It was like, wow, okay. So what does that TM chick do? She goes and fires up a live, and it's, they call it stream sniping. Queen Bee, they call it stream sniping when you're streaming someone who's live. So she's actually streaming Queen live and going, whoa, Sir Duke. Oh my God, this cat. I love you to pieces, but you're going in the house. You are driving me up. Why are you knocking everything off the table? You are beyond spoiled. Do you know that? Do you know that you're beyond spoiled? Quit knocking everything off the table, please. Don't look at me with them big eyes. You know exactly what I'm saying. Look, he's waiting for me to pick everything back up and put it on the table so he can knock it right back off. Oh, it's like having another kid. Anyway, sorry guys, I should have muted for that. But next will be a clip. She abuses her cat. She yelled at him. This cat abuses the heck out of me. Are you kidding me? Anyway, so I thought that was against. I didn't know. I didn't think that was acceptable. What did you do with that? If you knock that bird seed over again, you're going to be in so much trouble. Anyway, I thought that you weren't supposed to be able to do that, to stream snipe while somebody's live, stream their live. I don't know. Maybe it's not against, maybe it's just personal. I don't think it's a good thing to do. But so this TM decides she's going to stream Queen, not Granny's, who went live first and went in depth about it. Queen's. Not liking what was said in you see what I mean? You see where they pick specific. Hey, everybody is entitled to their own feelings. Everybody's entitled to go wherever they want to go. I don't think stream sniping should be acceptable. That's messed up. Really, it was an open panel. Go on the panel. Really. So I've never been into that chat ever. Where's my maybe we will run with that first since I'm talking about it so much, and I got so much to say about it because I noticed a couple things, and not like I said, not against anybody in particular or any creator in particular. Oh, she did a reply to uh, Prayer Garden. Ooh, Purple Phoenix did. She did a reply to PG. Anyway, so I go in there to see what everyone's talking about because she was saying some, not so nice stuff about Queen, which that's what I mean. In order to do this, I'm going to have to play all these different parts of these different lives so you see why it led into that. But we'll start with what started the whole thing in the first place. TM going on Purple's panel. Granny was reviewing it, then Queen was, then there was someone else reviewing it. But anyway, um, hey Revival, it's happy hour. Oh, I wish I would like it. I could use a happy hour after this week, and I don't even drink much, but yeah, I could use one. Anyway, so I go in to see what all the talk is about because there's you know being said there's a lot of shit being talked, accusing people of all kind of shit. So, and she did. Oh, she did. So I go in there. Of course, I'm not talking to anybody because I've never been in that in her chat before, and I was surprised, honestly. Well, I guess maybe not even surprised, but I was like, hmm. So this stream is about talking about Queen Bee. Your stream sniping Queen Bee's live. Here, you know, here come the haters. All right. You don't watch this person. You don't go in their chats. But as soon as you see that they're talking about could have been Prayer Gardens, it could have been Granny, it could have been Queen, it could have been Purple that TM was talking about. I don't know. She talked about a lot of people. But there you are in a chat you don't go into, and you continue and jump right into the conversation and start talking ish. But you don't want the back and forth. You don't want the drama. You don't want to cause problems with whomever it is that you're not happy with, or you don't like at this moment, or whatever. But there you are. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Okay, Duke, what'd you do with my page and my notes? So I wanted to see. So I went back a couple lives, probably about up to 2 weeks, and I looked just out of curiosity. Nah, and people weren't in that chat before. Is there such a thing as hate bonding going on? Is that really a thing, or is it just a phrase that everybody's using? It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Yeah, it sure is. I don't know. I I just think it's wrong to stream snipe, and I mean, come on, especially when I know for a fact that a couple of the people I saw have don't really like her, don't really support her, have called her the tragedy pimp that she is, the exploiter that she is, all because you're mad at someone right now. Okay, that's juvenile. But again, this is just my opinions. Or you'll see people go into chats that have nothing to do with what they're getting ready, with their dislike of anybody or their disagreements with anybody. It'll be a totally different topic. It could be, yeah, and the first thing they do is comment about the person they're fighting with to someone else to stir it up, to get the ish going. That's exactly why you do it. Why are you going into a chat where The live is not about the person that you're not happy with right now. No one in chat is talking about that person. And as soon as you come into chat, that's the first thing you do. You want to keep it going. You want to keep the drama going. You want to stir things up. But that's just my opinion. And it's no one specific. I'm not saying names, so I don't want to even hear that shit. And we all know Chronicles of the Shady tried that shit when I wasn't even talking about Sinner and Emmy, but it's shoe fits, so to speak. I was in Granny's watching chat, and that's what Granny was talking about what had been done to her. That's what we were talking about in the chat. And in all honesty, it does fit several. My comment fitted several creators on YouTube, but the first one that came to mind, honestly, was Charlotte on the Web. The caters that along that line, I wouldn't even the Sinner and Emmy never even popped in my head, so I don't know where that came from. But don't call me a liar when, number one, I never said anyone's name, and I said creators on YouTube. There's a lot of them, and there's a lot that do that have one person that they do content on, just one person. There's a lot of creators that do that. So that tells me that your friend thinks that of you. If that's what they jumped to and went and jumped right into a community post calling someone a liar when, no, you look like a fool. Because no one was lying, dear. And no names were said. So that's what you think about your friends. And like I said, if shoe fits. He was in there this morning, yeah. Oh yeah, were you in Granny's? Yeah, I thought I saw you over there. Hi, RNGD Gaming. How are you? I like your avatar. Yeah, it's crazy. So maybe the hate bonding is really a thing, not just a phrase that everybody's using. I don't know. I don't know. I know just because don't care for someone, I'm not going to jump in the chat and start talking ish right off the bat or join into what's already being talked just to fit it. Just not. I'm not going to seek channels out to do that. Just because I don't like them today, so that channel's talking ish. I don't go in there. I don't support that creator, but I'm going to go in because they're talking ish on somebody I don't like, and I'm going to participate. What? Grow up. That's keeping the ish going. That's stirring shit up. Or going into chats that have nothing to do with the person that you're not liking at the moment, and being the only one to bring this person up and comment about this person. Why? Because you want to stir ish up. That's why. But then again, it's just my opinion. And, I'm allowed to have one according to fair use, which, we all know I fair use shit to death. So I think what we're going to do is I am still going to do Team Rose and Paper Cut. But since I started talking about this first, because there's been updates since this was just our lives were just done on it within hours ago, and I think Queen might even still be live. I don't know. I don't think she's talking about this anymore though. But yeah, we'll get into this, and we're gonna go right to the part where, because I'm not playing this all live. I'm sorry, but I don't support this creator that I'm getting ready to show. To me, she's a tragedy pimp, and the obsession that these creators have with Summer Wells is weird, is beyond creepy. And I don't think they're credible creators, in my opinion. And I'm allowed to have that, just like you're allowed to have yours. And I, respect your opinion, no matter what it is. But this purple thing, yeah, no. I don't think she's any different than Ziggy and her damn cards and sticks and Spanky and his far out theories and twisting every little word around 100 million times over and over and over again. Prayer Gardens, I think they're all the same. TM, Prayer Gardens, her, the Cow Sisters. Yeah, they're all the same. They are so obsessed with this little girl. It's creepy. It's weird. They don't like have nothing else going on. Nothing. I'm behind, but the ish stirring is so ridiculous. It is revival. It really is. It's ridiculous. Um, to go into a chat where the live isn't even about any of the people that you're having a disagreement with, and bring that person up on purpose to try to, that's starting ish, if you ask me. Going into a chat that you don't support that person, come on. Come on. Come on. Just to jump right in on the combo, that's wanting to keep things going. But then, that, like I said, it's just my opinion. And it's sad because I'm so sick of seeing this going on. I mean, stop with these two, what I'm getting ready to show you. Yeah, okay. Yeah. But this with, wanting to keep the drama going, we're all adults. We don't need to be making shitty comments about each other. Nobody should be doing it. Just to, poking. But why? Just cover the live, review the live. How's that? But review it fairly. My chat keeps freezing. YouTube, please, not today. Not today. Give me a break. Okay, we're going to get into Purple Phoenix here. Now, TM is going to come up. And what's weird is the difference of opinion from creator to creator was shocking, really, about a certain situation, which I'll discuss as we get into it, as it starts. Being in the medical field all those years, seeing it all, also dealing with it with family members, and as well as friends. Yeah, you'll see. Let me get it going here. All right, let me share screen. I don't understand how she has such a following. I'm doing it wrong, I guess. That's all right. I'll keep doing it wrong because, I'm not about to make my life, my entire life, my entire existence about a missing child. And I'm not about to attack the parents and lie about that missing child and twist things and create imagination. And no, not going to do it. No, I'll keep doing it the wrong way.
We're here for you, girl.
This was a day ago. Hey,
if they come for one, they come for all. All right, let's see.
Hello.
Okay, now I want you to listen.
All right, let's see what.
Watch her for a couple. I'm going to backtrack first. The simple reason is I want you to pay attention to Purple and the way she talks and how
we've always been that way. All right, let's see what. We've always been that way. All right, let's see what. Welcome to my show.
Hello.
This T. Marie. Is that her name? No. TM. I don't know why I keep calling her T. Marie. Yeah, I'm not going to show it all. I'm just showing parts of it here too, because I want to jump into TM's live that she did. Well, Queen was live. She was actually stream sniping Queen. That's just messed up. That's just messed up. Squirrels, what are you doing? It's not feeding time. Get off the screen, please. Yeah, like you're going to listen to me.
So what's up?
Do you normally ask for people to come on the panel when they leave a comment in your chat?
When they accuse me of being on drugs, yeah, I do.
You're
Accuse me of. Is this lady all right? She's. Let me drop this link again. Speaking with her. Okay. A good day too. Okay.
I want you to hear how TM is talking and be her behavior, her responses, the way you'll see. So I backed it up.
She's in a timeout right now, but when she comes out, I will definitely want to be speaking with her. Because I'm so faded. Fucking for real. Let me drop this link again. Good morning, Jim. So damn early to be dealing with stupid ass bitches. Yeah, she can still click the link that she got timed out. Because I know she's still here. Don't be scared now, Tiffers. You came over here and wanted to be a big girl in my chat.
Right. Tiffany Marie. I don't know why I keep calling her.
You're not going to come
Tina.
up? But I'm up here faded as fuck, right? Because I was trying to read a message that obviously Kimmy used talk to text, and it got it all fumble jumbled. I'm high, y'all. There's some good shit over her.
Look, I'm not judging you, but I've seen clips of you. That's how I knew about you, was from clip channels. I've never watched your channel until today. I've seen previous clips of you. I've listened to you today. I a lot of experience in the medical field. I've also have, unfortunately, a lot of experience in this area. And girlfriend, you're high. I don't know what on. I'm not going to accuse you of the things, I'm just saying you're high. They call it what, faded, whatever. But that's just my opinion.
Y'all gotta try it. Like, do you know how ridiculous you sound? Oh yeah, was in here talking trash, but now she's too scared to hit a fucking panel. Come on. Oh, I bet she might have went and started up a live. Who cares though, right? Does anybody in here care? I don't.
So I take it that's something that's standard with these people. When one's talking about the other one, they go and fire up a live and stream snipe each other. I guess, is that standard procedure for these people? Hey, Hippieforium. Wait a minute. I just came over from Dolly's chat. A caller would have had purple Prego for having dark circles. I did say, well, that's the case. I've been perpetually pregnant since I was 12 years old. Yeah, Dolly's thumbnail is gross. I'm sorry, but it's disgusting, and shame on them for even doing it, for even having a live about it, and people calling in. I don't know what's worse, Dolly for doing it or the people that are participating. Doesn't matter if she was or wasn't. Leave that little girl. She's a child. It was done to her. Leave her rest. Leave it alone. That doesn't need to be talked about. It doesn't. It's just another way to shame the victim, I guess. Maybe not shame isn't the right word, but I'm sorry. It doesn't need to be put out there, even if it is true. You don't need to put it in your thumbnails. You don't need to have call-ins about it. Come on, really? How about for being advocate about what was done to her, about the abuse? Go after that. Put that out there. Do something. No, you're going to get the clicks and views because you're saying she was preggers. You're sick. You're nothing but a freaking tragedy pimp, a crime tourist. You're no different, Dolly. I'm sick of hearing how you get a pass. Oh, well, he's changed. His shit has changed. His shit has changed. The man had any scruples at all, he wouldn't have put that thumbnail up. He wouldn't be doing a call-in show about it. Sorry. It's just my opinion. I don't know. Probably going to piss people off for saying that, but that's how I feel about it. I don't think it was necessary. I don't think it's something that needs to be. At the end of the day, it's not going to change the outcome. It's not going to change the outcome. It's not something I'm covering. Let's get back into this. Hey, Scorpio Sting. How about people in this community stop talking about children alive or past? Everyone is sick. Yeah, there's a line you just don't cross. You want to talk about the case, that's fine. That's just something you don't even have to do. You don't. And I am not aware of law enforcement releasing any statement to that fact. And honestly, even if they did, I still don't think it's cool. I still don't think it's something that I don't know. It's just she was a child who was brutalized. Leave it at that. Just leave her alone. Just leave her alone.
One second, y'all.
Or are you still in your live?
Oh,
Hold on. All right.
here's one. She's over medicated. Here's number two. You guys are doing to ignore it. She is faded AF. Oh, here's some more. Someone get her some help. Is this lady all right? She sounds like she is about to OD. Hey, Tiffany. You got it wrong, honey. You got it so fucking wrong. You think I'm on fucking drugs too?
Two.
Like I've said.
I I don't know if it's your medication. I don't know what substances it is. But I've seen plenty of clips with you, and you guys call it faded. My day, we called it nodding out. Yeah. But, okay.
On more than one occasion, you pay for the test and I'll go do it. So
You'll go, that won't happen. That's why you're saying it. And also, I don't believe that you'd do it. And I didn't say it was anything illegal. It could be your medications doing that to you. But I have seen many clips. And I have seen many people in this situation. And girl, okay. Stoned up their heads.
offer her a carrot.
Oh my
boy.
God, the carrot. Back to the carrot.
So, if I'm so faded and fucked up, guys, but she won't come up here and tell me about myself. Come on, girl. Why you running scared? Come on, Jiffers.
They call her tippers because I don't follow these people. So, just what I've seen on one other channels, clip channels, and other creators covering them. I don't know.
Oh, she definitely doesn't get to me.
Okay. I'll
Yeah,
stop
she
looking my writing.
definitely. She's one of the biggest tragedy pimps out here. She made bank off of Summer.
What? Wait, what? I agree there. But girl, you right along with her. You right there beside her. You one of the biggest tragedy pimps on the Wells too. What are you talking about? You're in the same boat with her. Y'all probably two of a kind. That's your issue. That's my take on it.
She is a joke.
Scorpio's thing is not about in her own home. She's live. She's stoned. Own it. Run with it. Make it work for you. That's it.
Tiffany, come back. Let's be friends.
Oh, Lord.
Poor thing. Oh no, guys, I'm faded.
Yeah.
No, I haven't. Honestly, man, I don't really go over there.
There's high and there's high. Hey, Brittany. Oh, honey, don't worry about it. Your asthma? Oh, I hope you're okay. You take care of yourself. You're first. You're the priority. Yeah, I'm just Scorpius thing. You're reading more into it than I'm not talking about. There's high and there's high. Okay. This happened between them. I know the clips I've seen. It wasn't just high. It was not out high, which I guess they call faded now. I don't know. Like Molly used to do. And those creators also don't lie about it. They actually openly talk about it. They're not nodding out.
I'm gonna fucking
I'll smoke on here before I start or eat a gummy, but I'm not nodding out either. There's a difference.
chicken. Drop you a link, but you are obviously too scared to come up and talk
I
to
mean,
me.
like with that shit brought back the other day. Why would you get drunk out of your mind and fire up a live to fight with people? Then you play victim because then you claim you were drunk. Well, then don't fire up a live that drunk. I mean, you want to have a good time and laughs, have some drinks, knock yourself out. But when you get to that extreme and you fire up a live and then you get mad because you're getting backlash for it, yeah, no. Molly was just away with the fairies. Exactly, Brittany.
I did too. I dropped it 3 times, asswipe. But here, let me get you another one. A fresh one. Hot off the press.
I mean,
just
I
for
don't care if she partakes. That's her business. But if it is an issue and she's nodding out all the time and stuff, then there may be a problem. And maybe, I don't know. I don't watch her. I just know what I've seen.
you. Here you go.
And you know what? People think, oh, well, it's prescription medication. I'm supposed to take it. Those things that you're taking, prescription medication can whack you out just as bad, if not more, than illegal substances. And it doesn't even have to be a controlled substance, as far as medication, a scheduled drug to have these effects on you, especially when you're mixing, sometimes meds don't work well together. And these are, there's all kind of reasons it could be for. I'm just saying the girl's toasted.
The link's right there. Right there is the link. While we're waiting, I guess. No, I have not seen the Nicolina drama, really. I've heard different, people talking about it in different places, but no, I have not. Grimes losing. Oh, love, you should have let us know. We're here for you, girl. Hey, let's see what. Welcome to my show.
Hello.
So what's up?
Do you normally ask for people to come on the panel when they leave a comment in your chat?
When they accuse me of being On drugs, yeah, I do.
You're not on drugs.
No.
Okay, let me put it this way. and you don't have to explain shit to me, but are you on
Right, I
are you on
don't.
prescription medication that's prescribed to you?
Yes.
Okay, so is have are
None
you
of them are.
possibly
Oh,
taking
no,
too
no.
much?
None of my prescriptions do anything to consider you being high.
Are you on methadone,
No.
Suboxone?
No.
Okay, so what is causing the slowed effect with you? Do you know?
What do you mean the slowed effect?
Here, can you screen share and pull up this very stream and go back about 10 minutes and listen to yourself? I don't know if you've ever listened to yourself.
I know exactly what I was said 10 minutes ago, Tiffany.
No,
I
I
was
didn't ask
reading.
you. I didn't ask you if you knew what you said. I asked if you have ever listened to yourself. Have you ever listened to yourself?
Yes, I have.
Okay, because when I came in here, I was actually like very worried that you might fall out on stream.
Mm.
You've gotten this before, right? Other people have said this, right?
Yeah. But they say it's drugs.
Okay, right. And when I said, "Are you on drugs?" you said no. So I fixed it and said, "Is it possibly prescription medication?" And you said yes. So I understand they're not drugs. If they're prescribed, they're prescribed. So I'm asking you if it's possible that maybe it might not be the right medication choice for you. Sometimes people are prescribed medications and they don't know that their bodies don't really work well with the medications. And I'm recognizing that you have a very slowed effect. And I'm very familiar with that because I worked in a hospital for many years with patients that had some issues with their medications. So when I recognize, I said something. That's why, I'm not being rude.
What this Tippers does, she diagnoses people, or um, you know, just sees somebody on a stream and jumps up with this kind of stuff, or do they truly know each other? Are they, friendly or frenemies or whatever you call it? I mean, she's that's going a bit. I mean, I don't know. That's digging where, yeah, I don't know why she's going there. Yeah, I don't even know if I'd have kept her on panel, honestly. I don't understand. Yeah.
being respectful of you. I'm asking if possibly maybe some of the medications that you're on or one of the medications you're on might not be agreeing with you.
Okay, I get what you're saying.
Okay.
I've never been a fast talker.
Yep. Okay. I'm not a fast talker either.
I was trying to read a post on my community tab that obviously the person used talk to text.
Okay.
So yeah, I was, reading it slow because I was trying to, figure out what the hell they were trying to say.
Purple, can you pull up this stream?
I'm not pulling up this stream, Tiffany.
Right, because it's bad. And you know it is.
What's bad?
When I came in here,
I don't agree with this Tipper's jumping up saying the things she's saying, but it was bad. It was bad.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
uh,
All right, let's do it. I
yeah.
got you. Hold on, I'll
Okay.
do it right on my phone.
Okay. Jill, I have a brain injury as well. So that's not going to work with me. Sorry.
Honey, Tiffany Marie. You've made it abundantly clear.
It
that
would
you
be before that.
in the little circle in the corners indicate what's going on these here YouTube streets. We're going to talk about that. But first, let's see who we got up in here. Oh, looky there. Nikki was first, Joe.
Purple. It was right before I came into your stream.
Yeah. Okay.
So wherever you were a minute ago, it's right before I came in.
Was it about the Facebook?
It was when you were reading. So like when you said my name, I would maybe go back 2 minutes.
So I start reading.
So I would go to the very spot we're at right now and go back about maybe 12 minutes.
What did I come across?
You probably land right on it.
Press just for you.
Well, she's got time down and everything, don't she?
Wow, you had 70 people in here when I came in.
Dealing with these type of people on here, I would be on something too. That's why it's always good to eat a gummy or two. I try natural homeopathic remedies till they no longer work. Then at the last resort, I will go to the doctors. Yeah, I'm not crazy doctor either. I don't know really any of these two people, so I can't be very helpful. But one sounds like she's got a little bait. The other sounds like she's being a little trolly. Hey, Thor, good to see you. How are you?
You got 131 now. Look at that, Purple, what that did for you. Is that why you wanted me up here?
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, I am.
Look, bitch, I don't care who the fuck you are. Okay.
Well, why
First
did you
of all,
want me up here so bad?
because you came in my chat and accused me of being a fucking on drugs.
I believe you are over medicated or you're
Well,
on something.
guess what? All right, where's your
you have
doctor
all
credentials?
these people.
Where's your
watching and
doctor
listening.
credentials,
Do
Tiffany?
you have any friends that care about you, Purple?
Where's your doctor credentials?
I don't need to be a doctor to know that you're under the influence. You have babies in the background, ma'am.
No, I don't.
Who were those children I heard when I came in here? You're going to tell me you don't have children in the background? What do you have,
ma'am,
kids
my
on
son
a
is
TV?
at school.
Okay, so what was all of the baby noise in the background?
There was no baby noise.
Okay, pull up the stream. Let's listen to it.
I just fucking did that, Tiffany.
No, you didn't. You still haven't found the spot because you're over medicated.
No, I'm not.
Yes, ma'am, you are.
Okay, coming from you, it means absolutely nothing.
I really don't care. So why is no one in your chat or any of your friends in here? Why don't...
Hey, Runway Truth. Purple, if you see this, please search AK stage to try and determine if this might be the answer. I have no idea what meds you're on, but gabapentin, but antidepressants can make one appear to be sloshed. True? Very true. Yeah, I don't know. My Team Murray went, or there I go again. Tippers went up. Because there are no friends here. Why do people think there are friends? Because there is, Scorpio Sting. I've met some good people that I've been friends with for 2 years now. There is good people in here. Yeah, I know. It turns into a screaming match.
Any of them care enough to get you off stream when you can't even form a proper sentence. You pulled yourself together real quick when I came in here, though.
I just fucking told. Let me do this. Let me find it. And then you can read it and see if it sounds the fucking same. Okay? Okay, great.
Read what?
I had bottles of gabapentin to flush down the toilet. People in the street, not just on the street. My husband, he told me, he said he comes home, he goes, "Cat, you would not believe how popular them pills are at work." I'm like, "You're kidding me," with the patients. He said, "Yeah, everybody's waiting for that, and the patients love it." I'm like, "Why?" I get it now.
What I was reading, stupid.
Because if you take gabapentin and you mix it with, I can't take it. They stopped it on me, but I'd had all these bottles anyway. It doesn't do well. I know it doesn't agree with me. Um, but you can take it with another medication, mix it with something, and you can get the effect of, hide them.
Carrie Williams, if you're a nurse, that's terrifying. If you can't recognize, you need to turn your license in, or someone needs to report you to the nursing board.
Wow.
Yeah, really. Wow. Do you know that
Tell
person?
me you can't recognize someone who's over medicated. Get out of here. That's crazy.
I don't know if it's over. I can't tell you. And yeah, I don't need to turn in my license. Because I can't tell you if it's over medication or she's just smoked some good weed or ate a couple good gummies or anything or any kind of substance. I can't tell you definitely, and neither can you, what it is. Maybe she just got a good buzz. But I've seen her buzz before. I mean, really buzz.
All these people listening to this, and not a single one cares, Purple. Not a single one cares enough. That's sad. I would hope to God that if I sounded like you just did, that someone would pull me down off my panel and get me help.
I don't fucking need help.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you definitely do.
No, I definitely don't.
Have you ever been charged for possession?
Nope.
No?
I've never been charged with anything.
Have you ever been hospitalized for drug use?
No.
Right.
What else?
You're not going to be honest, so it doesn't matter. I don't need to ask you shit. You're not going to be honest about it.
Okay. Prove that I'm not. Prove that I'm lying.
How would I do that?
Exactly.
I don't have your medical history.
Exactly. So don't sit here and call me a
so
fucking
pull
liar.
up let's go back. Pull up the spot that you were reading at. It's very hard to read and keep your eyes open when you have to focus on reading. Yeah, and you're over medicated. That's when people nod out and fall asleep. You were on the brink. So pull that up.
I was not. I just did
Pull it
that.
up on screen share it. No, Purple. Screen share it.
What?
Screen share your live right before I
Okay.
came in and listen to yourself.
Listen,
Right here.
first of all, no, stop and listen. First of all, this is my motherfucking panel.
Okay, you're the
And
one that
you
wanted
ain't
me
gonna
up
tell
here.
me what the fuck to do. I will
Okay,
pull it up.
Why'd you
But
want
don't
me up
act like a
here?
complete cunt on my panel.
Ooh.
I'm a
Okay.
cunt. What
Nice
are you fucking gonna do about it? Purple, you wanted me up here. You're the one that dropped the link begging for me to come up. Oh, you're not gonna come up. Here I am.
begged you to
Here
come
I
up.
am. Yeah.
Oh, for
You
fuck's
sat
Exactly.
there saying I was a little bitch because I wasn't coming up the second you
Yep.
fucking dropped it. And you dropped a fucking restream link. You didn't even drop the right link. Where are
A
you at?
restream link? I
Yes,
don't have
ma'am.
fucking
Where were
restream.
you
So
at
how
that
am I
you
gonna drop a
dropped the wrong
restream
link?
link?
You dropped the wrong
Really?
link. You weren't even in your own fucking StreamYard when you invited me to the stream because you're out
Yes,
there.
I was.
Right.
Hey, I like Restream. I wish they'd get the kinks worked out. Because when you play videos with Restream, only 1 out of 10 will play right. They're always choppy as hell and you end up not being able to play them. I really wish they would get their kinks worked out because I'd rather pay them. They have more options available and you can also share content on a mobile device. So, yeah, there's that.
That's when I try to come
Hey,
up.
Joe.
It wasn't even the right link.
You're full of shit.
No, ma'am, I'm not full of shit.
Who
Okay,
the
well,
hell do you think
let's
you
compare
are?
then. Hold on.
I'm just me, and Purple asked me to come up here. I don't know
That's right.
you.
But
I'm
who
sorry.
gives you
Who
the
are
right
you?
to come up here and say that she is on drugs?
I have every
She
right
has
to come
a
up here and
brain
say whatever
injury
I
that
want.
affects her reading.
Bullshit. Don't make excuses, whoever this is. That is no brain injury. Okay, there's where I draw the line. That's no brain injury. She's high. Big freaking deal. Maybe she smoked or something. Y'all are acting like, But even she admitted that people have multiple times about her, as they call it, being faded, because she has been.
And everybody knows it.
Right. And you're one of the dumb fucks that believes that shit.
No,
Keep
I
enabling
know
her.
she has a brain injury.
Keep
She showed
enabling
us the
her.
scars from the brain
Keep
injury.
enabling her.
No,
Oh, hell. I got scars. I actually have a freaking hole in my skull. I truly have a hole in the head. I really, truly do. I really, truly do. Behind my left ear. They could not, the skull, when they drill your skull, and then they make it, it's fragments, and then they mush it all back together with a bait. But because of the infection, and 5 surgeries later, there was not much left there. So I have this little plate-like thing there. But yeah, I do actually really have a hole in the head. So, but that doesn't mean you have a brain injury. Okay. I don't have a brain injury, even though the operated there. Yeah. So scars don't mean anything. But okay.
Brain injury too. That's not gonna
we
work.
all have
That's
the phone
not gonna
numbers
work.
to get
That's not gonna
help when
work.
we know
I have
she
a brain
needs help.
injury too.
Oh, do you hear this? This is one of her loyal subs, one of her friends, one of her mods, whatever. She said we all have the phone numbers to get her help when we need when we think she needs help. So they know there's a problem. They know there's an issue.
It's not gonna
Sure
work.
you do, Tiffany.
She just said it herself. I'll back it up so you can hear. Listen to what the woman says.
Brain injury too. That's not gonna
we
work.
all have
That's
the phone
not gonna
numbers
work.
to get
That's
her
not gonna
help
work.
when we know
I have
she
a brain
needs help.
injury too.
We all have the phone numbers to get her help when we know when we think she needs help. She just said that, so they know there's a problem.
That's not gonna
Sure
work.
you do, Tiffany.
I don't know
Sure
why
you do.
you're
hospital
bothering
for so
me.
fucking
Purple wanted
long,
me here.
you would
Did
know
Purple ask
that
you to
we
come
have
up?
the
No,
information
she
to
asked
get
me
her
to come
help.
up.
Your brain injury apparently has affected you in the way to
For her
be
brain injury, why would you need to get her help? For her brain, what? That even makes less sense.
a
Bring
bitch.
on.
Okay, well, at least I can form a fucking sentence. Why are you up here bothering me when Purple wanted
Because
me here?
you are up there bothering Purple. You don't know what
Okay,
the hell
So
you're
listen,
talking
I'm
about.
gonna remove myself because I
Good.
didn't come up here
Good.
to talk to you.
Because nobody wants to hear you go
Okay, no,
after her the
Purple
way
did.
you're going after
Purple's
her.
the one that dropped the link a whole bunch of times,
Yep.
Yes,
crying
she
because I
did.
wasn't up here already.
Yes,
and it
she
bothers
did. But you don't need to be
Are you
going
her
after
friend?
her the way you are going
Are you her
after
friend?
her.
Are you her friend?
Yes, you bet your ass I'm her friend,
Really?
and I'm
What
not
have
going to
you
sit
done
back
for
and
this
listen
girl?
to this shit.
What have you done for this girl to help
I've
her?
done plenty to help her.
Really?
We have gotten
So
her
when
help
she's
when we
fucking
know she needs
Zooted
help.
out of her mind, you
She
say nothing?
isn't. We know
that
she
a
has
friend?
a problem reading because of her
Yes, she's a
brain
It's
problem.
not
injury.
reading.
You're full of
Stupid
shit.
bitch.
You're full of shit.
No, I'm not full of shit.
Yes,
Yeah,
you are.
You
full of
are full of
shit.
shit. And if you worked in a hospital,
No,
you
this
should
whole
know.
entire community is listening to this woman fucked up out of her mind.
Maybe you're fucked up
We'll
out
back
of
up.
your mind.
Prove it. Go play it. Purple, I'm still waiting. Are you having trouble finding the spot?
Maybe you
I did play it, and you're
need
like,
to
no,
get
not
off
there.
panel.
So
Nah,
you
you never
know
played
the
it
exact
because
time
you're not
you
going to
have, lady.
listen
You
to
can share your
yourself.
screen
We
and we'll
don't
do
need
it.
to hear you going after her anymore.
Aw,
Just
well,
drop
that's
down
too bad.
and leave.
She's the one that dropped
Just-
the link to me. I
that's
didn't
right.
see her
Now
even
it's
ask
time
you to
to
come up, but
leave.
she did ask for me to
Now
come up,
it's
and I'm
time
here.
to leave because we're sick of hearing
I'm
you go
waiting
after
for her to pull
over
up the
nothing.
stream so she can listen to herself because it's
Now
very
you can
important
leave.
she hears how she sounds.
You are a nutcase, lady.
Okay,
Just
I'm a nutcase.
leave now. She didn't
Pull
want
up
you
the
up
stream,
there
Purple.
to go at her over
Pull it up,
Pull
Tiffany.
up
drugs.
If you know
stream,
exactly
Purple.
where it's at, you pull it up and
If
share
you
your
don't
screen.
drop this woman, I gotta go because I can't sit up here with her. You're gonna pull it
Why?
up
Because
for
you
her.
met your man?
No, actually,
you met
because
your
I
man.
don't know you. You're up here because
I
you
don't
want to
know
be
you
next
either.
to me on a
I
panel.
don't know you either.
You
You're not
want
gonna sit
a,
up there and degrade
title
her.
with my name and your name in it, weirdo?
I don't give a shit what you
Yeah,
do to me.
you do. It's the only reason you came up here.
You,
You're looking
you
Wow.
don't
Oh
bother
my
me one
God.
single bit.
Tiffany,
My
You
question
know
is, I have a
that,
question.
bitch. You have
Tiffany.
met your match.
No, I have not met my match. You're a fucking nobody, bitch. Okay.
And so are you.
Wow.
A nobody. Because
Okay, but you're up here to talk to me,
you.
right? I didn't
no
come
one wants
looking
to
for
talk.
you. I didn't come looking for you, but you come looking for me.
I
right?
didn't come
I'm a
looking for
nobody,
you. I
But
was
you
in
came up
here.
here for me, right?
Oh, I was in here.
I would
was in
never
here 'cause
jump
I'm
on a
a
panel to try to
friend.
talk to you.
I'm
You
a
did that.
friend of Purple because you're an asshole.
Okay,
That's what
Jam
you
said
are.
she wanted to
An
ask a
asshole
question.
fucker bitch is what you are.
Yeah, okay.
Accuse her of being on drugs. She's not on drugs.
Yes, she is. She just
No.
said
Hey,
she
good
was.
morning,
Prove it.
Tiffany.
She's
How
on
are you this
prescription
She's
morning?
on
medication.
drugs.
She's
Hey,
on
Tiffany.
prescription medication and she's on too much. And it's
No.
clear to everybody
Tiffany.
here, Purple is over medicated.
She has problems reading because of a brain injury.
Right.
And if you
Okay, so when she's not reading, what's the problem then? Why doesn't anybody over here care?
Oh,
You're
wow.
sitting here listening to her slur
how
and
many
not even
times
able
do
to
I
form a
have to
fucking proper
tell you
sentence.
if you would shut your mouth and
I don't need to
listen?
shut my mouth. I wasn't done fucking talking and you keep fucking
Oh,
interrupting
boo
me.
fucking who? Boo fucking who? We get her help when she needs help. You don't
Really?
think
Well,
people
she
have
needs
her
help
number
today.
and her daughter's
She
phone
needs help
number?
today. You're all
People
sitting in
have
the
her
chat,
number to
hanging
get her
out while
help
she
when
can't
she
even
needs
fucking
it.
speak
And if you're too
properly.
fucking stupid to know that,
Fuck
then you
my
need
life.
to
I
leave.
always find these fucking weirdos that want to be
You
on a panel
are
with
the
me
weirdo.
because they're obsessed.
You're the weirdo, lady. You're
Fuck
the
my
fucking
life.
weirdo.
Nah, this happens
You
every
are the
time. Oh
weirdo.
my
How
God,
come you're
Tiffany's
just
on a
in here
panel. I
today?
gotta jump up there because Tiffany's there. I want my name in a title with her name. You're a fucking weirdo.
Are
You
you
ain't got
kidding
any
me?
title.
Is she for real? She really has this big of an ego?
I don't
What
want my
the
name
fuck
in a
can't
title.
you fucking understand? Purple
What
wanted
don't
me
you
up
understand?
here.
Nobody
She dropped
wants
the
you
link a
here.
million times to me, right? She didn't
Don't
ask
come
for you
in
to
here
come up.
then.
Actually, Purple insisted that TM take a link. Jill, sorry, but
If you don't,
it's Purple's channel. She's the creator, and she's not dropping her. She's not kicking her out or telling her to leave.
Why
do you
know
think
that I
so
never
much
dropped
of
the link?
Hey, Petunia.
Shut the fuck up.
Why do
why
you
don't
think
you
so much
shut
of
the fuck
yourself?
up and leave?
Why do you
Jill,
think
let
you're
Jam
all
have a
that?
turn, please.
I don't think I'm all that, but
Well,
this
you're
lady
acting
here
like you think
is
that, and
acting
you
like
act like
I
you
am.
know all
So
about everybody on drugs. Are you on drugs?
Purple is over medicated.
Are
She
you?
just told me absolutely not.
I did
What-
not tell you I was
Am I
over-medicated.
exhibiting fucking any kind of signs or symptoms of being medicated on
You
anything?
accuse
Jam?
yes. everyone. Tiffany, you accuse everyone
No,
of being
I
on
want
drugs, which
Purple
tells
to
me.
pull
Oh,
up.
what about your boyfriend Benny? Is he
I'm-
on drugs? Because he sure acts like it.
No, Benny's not on drugs, man.
Well, he has a big ugly upper lip that looks like a coochie.
What?
His upper lip
Benny's
looks like a
girlfriend
coochie.
got
Does
his
his
dick
hair
sucked.
go
so
in there?
fucking weird. All this sex weird shit. Here we go again. Now his lip looks like a coochie. What the fuck is wrong
Take
with
a
you
good gander
people?
at it, bitch.
It's
Benny's
sexual.
girlfriend, that
Immediately, the
explains it
second you
all.
say Benny's name, you turn it into something sexual. That's weird.
Benny is
Jam.
gross. He's
That's
disgusting.
weird.
He's a pig.
Right. He's gross, but you made something sexual.
I'll be
out of
right
his
back,
lip,
guys.
Right.
Whatever,
Every
Tiffany.
fucking
You are the
time.
know all and be all.
So Purple just leaves the argument that's about her and just says, I'll be right back. They're arguing about her.
It's
Of
everything has
YouTube.
to do with sex with you people. It's fucking weird.
You're weird about talking about sex. No one brought the word sex up, but
No,
you.
you
I
just
said his
said
lip looked like a
coochie, did you
coochie
not?
just because I said a
You're
coochie.
comparing
It could have
his
been a
lips
coochie
to
girl.
coochie, right? Did you just fucking make it about sex the second you said his name? You did. It's weird.
No,
It's
you're
fucking
weird. You
weird.
put carrots in your ass. That's fucking weird.
I put
Tiffany.
carrots in my ass.
Oh,
Look
There's
at this shit.
photographic evidence,
Look at
cunt.
this shit.
are you
That's-
kidding me? How old are these women? not the carrots again. Damn them carrots. I'm in yellow for good on this video.
People
That
are
just
fucking
explains it
I
weird.
won't be making no AdSense money on this video. You don't make much anyway, but still, I won't be making any of those pennies now.
That's all. she
No,
thinks is
you're
that
we're
he's that
You
girl.
said that
It's
when people
really
buy carrots,
fucking
they'll think
strange
about
to
your
me.
nasty, gross pussy.
Here we go. Here we
You
go.
said it.
Yeah.
I didn't. I'm just
Talk
repeating
about
what
my-
your nasty
talk
ass
about my
said.
pussy. Let's listen to you talk about my pussy now. This is beautiful.
That's
You
all. she
guys
can give is
are
Benny
fucking
King.
Oh
My
my
God.
God, Tiffany,
Oh,
you
it
think you are
is.
so amazing.
That explains it all. Benny.
So
How did we get on all this when y'all up there supposed to be defending all hide up Purple against this TM that comes in and says Purple's all hide up? What do they call it? Faded? Yeah. How'd we get to this? Y'all are off topic.
come up
That's
here.
all.
And it's about Purple and she left. She left the stream.
Talk
Yeah.
about everything sexual. Are you into women?
Oh,
Who?
uh-oh.
Jam. You into women, Jam? Jam, jammy, jam. You into women?
What difference does it make who anybody's
Because she
into?
immediately started talking sexual about me and about Benny the second she
cares?
started speaking.
Okay. Wait a minute. Is TM really Benny's girlfriend? I have no idea. That was an interesting segue.
So the first thing that comes to her mind when speaking about me or Benny is something sexual. That's
Hmm.
fucking weird. No one
Well,
talks
Well, it's
about
pretty
anything
gross.
sexual.
I turn to women if that's all I could
Purple,
get is
you're
Benny
not out
Keys.
of what I asked you to do. Okay? If you think that I'm not going to fucking
And we got another
ask you
one.
again to pull up and listen to yourself because
She doesn't
we're
have
on
to do
drugs.
anything.
Oh,
Right.
look, it's
So all of
AB's
you, when she
nasty
overdoses,
garbage.
when she overdoses, you fucking
Overdoses.
losers didn't care enough to
Oh,
say
wow.
it. Don't forget it. Don't
She's
forget
gonna
it.
Oh,
overdose.
look,
Those are not
it's
friends,
kissing
Purple.
me.
None of these people
So
are your friends.
it's Tiffany against 4, 1 against 4 here. Purple keeps bringing up more people to defend her while she's doing nothing.
Friends. They don't give a fuck
AB's
about you.
Yeah.
nasty old
How
garbage
many
up
times
here.
do I
They
have
don't
to
give
tell
a
you
fuck
we have
about you.
information to get her help?
She's been high for years on this
How
panel.
many
That's
times
true.
do we have to tell you we have
I've only been
information
on
to
here
get her
for
help?
2 years, stupid.
Purple, no
Well,
one
you
gives a
And you've
fuck
been a
about
bitch
you.
for
They
years
don't
on
even care
every
enough
panel.
to tell you
Go
to
call
get off
Benny.
the screen because you can't form a sentence.
these people are jumping up here because I'm
Tiffany,
here.
do you
They're
have
not
any
here
idea?
to make sure
Oh,
you don't
Tiffany,
you
overdose.
don't flatter
hello?
yourself, bitch.
Tiffany.
They're not
Don't
here
flatter
to make
yourself.
sure
Miss
that you
Know-it-all.
don't overdose.
Don't
Miss
flatter yourself.
Know-it-all.
Is
None
that all
of
you
these
Do you
got?
have
Don't
people
any
flatter
came up
idea what
here
you're
for the
talking
Wow.
right
about?
reasons. You came
Wow,
up here
just
for
wow.
me, not for Purple, because she's
Oh,
over
Did you
medicated.
come to my chat because
That's
of
sad
Jenna?
as fuck. That's
Oh.
sad as fuck.
Don't
Did you come
flatter
out here because of
yourself.
Jenna?
I don't need to flatter myself.
Well, you certainly are doing it.
Tiffany,
Because I would
No,
never go
I'm
anywhere
actually
because
calling
you
I
out
don't
wouldn't.
even
the
know
fact.
what you're
I don't even
talking
know
about.
you.
I'll
Why
wait.
would I come
I'll
here just
wait
for you?
because no one can shut the
You-
fuck up while I'm talking. They all have to talk to
Well,
me.
you
I've
over
got to
talk
be
everybody
the
else
center
too,
of fucking
so.
attention.
Now,
So
mind you, they don't want her there, but Purple's not doing anything to kick her.
Purple, just know.
Yeah,
They
nobody
came
up
up
here.
here.
Nobody up
Okay,
here.
I'll wait. I'll wait because another
Jan,
fucking
good.
asshole wants to cut me off.
Good.
Good.
I only have
You
one thing to
haven't let
say.
anybody get a word in.
I have.
You have
I
talked
was
over
here on this
everybody,
panel,
just like
and
you're
all
doing
the
right
weirdos
now.
flocked to me
I
like
just
flies on
started
shit.
I started my sentence before you,
I
and
don't
then
even
you just
know
started.
you. I came up here for one reason, and none of it has to do with the three of you.
You're up
So
here
Purple,
to
I have
create
one thing
drama.
to say. None of these people cared
You're
enough to come up
garbage.
here
You're
because they
literally
cared about you.
you are
They came up
literally
here because
AB's
they wanted to
nasty
fucking be
old
on panel with
trash.
me.
You're just
Purple.
AB's nasty old trash. So just
Wow.
go away.
You came up here to talk to me, but you didn't care to come up here when your
To
friend
me.
was
My
fucking
friend's fine.
fucked
We're
out
all
of her
right
mind.
here.
You
She's
can
She's
not
be
fine.
fine.
Stop.
She's not fine.
Apparently,
Dude,
whoever
She is
made
fine.
the
If you cared
stream,
about your friend,
come
you
over
would have
here,
been up
Kiki.
apparently,
Come
no,
over here.
apparently,
before I
honey,
entered the panel.
Okay,
None
now
of
lay
you
down.
you
cared
are
until I
too
was here.
stupid to realize when you're being played on a channel, aren't
I'm
you?
not being played. I don't give a
You
fuck.
were obviously being played. Somebody
Being
was
played.
probably playing her at 75 speed with some weird noises in the background to make her look bad. And you weren't intelligent enough to come over here and listen to the actual stream yourself. You just come over here and
What?
assume for drama.
No, she's really
Aw,
that
she
stoned.
rage quit.
Oh,
poor
No, she's really that stoned. She really is. She's that stoned. No one's better up.
Tiffers.
oh, bitch.
Boom,
Oh,
boom,
Her
boom.
rage quit.
Another one bites the dust.
oh my
Sorry, Purple. I
goodness.
didn't mean to get ugly.
No, you're good.
And these are women our ages acting like this.
Sorry, Purple. I had to. I just
You're
couldn't
good
take
too,
anymore.
Jill. Don't apologize.
Had to.
Jesus. These people are really stupid. I mean, I was sitting
No,
here.
don't apologize because I left my own stream and left you all fighting over me, for me, while I went and did my thing. And then y'all took it left and ended up talking about Benny and sex. Ooh, gross. And somebody named AB or AP or AD or whatever you said. But yeah,
Listening, you were fine.
I had to.
She's ridiculous. She just keeps running and talking over everybody.
Yeah, I had to. I couldn't take any more of it. I'm sorry, but no. Don't you dare, bitch. Don't you dare. I don't even know who she is, but she just wouldn't stop, and I had to defend. You're my
wow.
friend.
It's so funny.
I
She
had
thinks
to.
people think more of her than
Thank
she
you. I love you, Jill.
is. She thinks
Huh?
of herself so much. I mean, she toots her own horn so loud she deafens everyone else.
Right.
Is that it? Is that how it
I
was?
had
Thanks,
to.
Jill. I love you.
Couldn't be
I
the
love
fact
you
that she
too,
was really
Purple.
high.
Had to
We
shut
love
that
you,
bitch
Purple.
down. Yeah, we're not going to tolerate that shit. No.
No,
Right.
no. I could not take any more. And somebody said in chat, I said, let me at her, Purple. And somebody in chat said, go at her, Jill. And I had to come up. I couldn't take it anymore. I was like, no way.
Mhm. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, that quickly went
No way.
sideways, went over the rainbow.
And if she thinks people came on
Let's
panel
move
because they
forward.
wanted to be on panel with her,
Oh,
we only wanted to be
that
on
was
panel to
the-
tell her how much of a twit she is.
Oh my
Exactly.
god.
Okay, so while you guys are up here, please explain to me the carrot thing.
I don't. somebody
Apparently,
said-
there's some photographs.
All right. Y'all want to
thing
hear
that
the
comes
carrot
to her
thing?
mind when speaking about me.
Shut
Should
the
have
fuck
said
up and
something.
Where am I
leave.
at?
And when there is a
Oh, she
Aw.
rage quit.
I'll find the
Oh,
carrot
poor
thing
Tiff.
for you.
The one bites the dust.
Sorry, Purple.
These people are really.
I had to. Yeah, I had to. Don't you dare. You're my
It's
friend.
so fun. So much. I mean, she toots her own horn so loud.
I love you.
I love you too, Purple.
Had to
We
shut
love
that
you,
bitch
Purple.
down.
I could not take any more. Chat said, go at her, Jill. And I had to come up.
Oh my
I couldn't
God.
take it anymore.
He thinks people came on panel because of a twitch she is.
Exactly.
Okay, so why you guys are up here? Please explain to me the carrot thing.
Oh, here we
I
go
don't-
with the carrot thing.
Apparently, there's some photographs of
Jerry
her
Springer
and
show,
carrots
yep.
for Benny and AB. And there's some gross photos. She backed up to the camera with her butthole.
No,
Yeah.
no,
Oh.
no, no.
Oh God.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
she's a
more
real
info than we
fascist,
needed.
that one is.
Oh my God.
Levi.
She's a special kind of gross.
hello.
Oh.
Hi,
Let's
Levi.
let's just clarify one thing, Purple. So since she wants to make accusations that nobody cares about Purple, that's why I came up here. When there is a problem, and this is for the people in the back that think that people don't care about Purple. More than once does Purple get text messages while she's live, and when there is a problem or whatever, when she is dealing with her medical problems, that there is people that reach out to her
It
actual.
is not because of her medical problems. The girl is high up. I've seen it many times. The girl is high up. Stop making excuses.
Family members and try to get whatever.
Okay, I don't
Yeah,
want
but
to
they're
listen
in
to
their own
this.
bag.
Hey,
Let me
hey,
move
Tiffers.
on.
I know you're still listening. About the carrot thing. I
just
think I don't think that's what they mean. If you're trying to be vegan, you're doing it wrong.
All right, that's all I wanted to say.
Em needs some content.
Now listen to him.
Because why else would somebody so popular and so better than everybody else be over here at this little bitty nobody channel? Explanation?
I don't know. I don't know her.
Anyone at all?
But
So
you're high.
Tiffany, why are you here? Since you're this big superstar,
Hey, Kate,
you're
you knew that?
famous. Why are you here at this little bitty nobody channel?
Nonsense was live?
Oh, bitch, here
I didn't know that.
you're gonna fucking piss me off, bitch.
I'll have to
You're
make
gonna
sure I
piss me
replay.
off, Tiffany. You're gonna sit here and fucking go after a mother of a missing child, you fucking tramp. You are fucking sick. And you're in it for the children.
Wait
Bitch,
a
you
minute.
ain't in it
Wait
for
a minute.
anything but
You're going to put her down for going after the mother of a missing child. What have you done? Are you kidding me? You two are so much alike, it's unbelievable. You're both tragedy pimps. You both exploit these children. You both pass out misinformation in the cases. You're both obsessed.
but the fucking cha-ching.
Oh, that's crazy, Kay. I've done that trying to listen to two lives at once. Oh,
Cha-ching, cha-ching. Let's get real here real quick. Okay? Let's get real here real quick, Tiffany. You're full of shit. You're fake. Why don't you go back to Dunkin' Donuts, bitch? Yeah, we all seen that coffee. You act like you're so fucking entitled to every fucking thing. Oh, my coffee was shit. I wanted it shaken, not stirred. Do you know how ridiculous you are?
how ridiculous you are?
Do you not realize that Brandy has almost everybody on YouTube's support? And you want to go after her? You best believe that that's going to spread like wildfire, bitch.
Brandy shouldn't be
wow.
involving herself in drama on YouTube, in my opinion. But that's just my opinion.
Sure, Lemon.
And she does. I've seen it. She does.
Same thing you did to AB yesterday. You can't think of anything else to go at people with, so
Why
you
is
just
there no
use
visibility?
stupid shit. Okay. My mouse needs to
No, that's a
charge.
lie.
I'm working on it.
They should be home any minute.
Yeah, and Jenna supports this bitch.
Oh, that was sweet, Kanga. Yeah, Revival. I didn't
And
know
she's
she
like,
was
you
live
dropped
either. I didn't know
Restream.
she was
Bitch, I
going
did
live
not
either.
drop Restream. I've never even
I checked before I set up my live.
used Restream, so why would I have a Restream link? And I scroll back up and all they matched. So, bitch, you're stupid.
Yeah, I couldn't listen to Betty today. I couldn't. I know there was stuff I needed to finish. I told you guys we'd finish, but I couldn't. I needed a break from her. I haven't watched her in a couple days. It's been nice.
Like, for real, you are. But yeah, let's highlight what this bitch says. Or is saying. She said, Brandy Neal, you better go check on her. Kids just disappear out of your house and Stacy is loose. That's fucking low down dirty, bitch. Wow.
You're right. That is low down dirty. But you've said worse to the Wells. So, you know, you're like I said, you two are no different from each other. You're actually quite a bit alike.
Oh, here's another one. Where is Michael, Brandy? Brandy Neal, have you taken your little girl out of the dog cage in your living room yet? And this is the woman that is the top bitch on YouTube for these kids. Everybody give her a round of applause. She's showing her fucking ass right now. Oh, I'm a junkie and get over Dio Fano. Bitch, shut the fuck up. Where's your proof? But that's okay. Oh, I'll give you the same deal as everybody else, Tiff. How about you pay for it and I'll go get any test you want? How about that? Okay, Amanda. Bye-bye, Felicia. Amanda Lynn Nunn. Bye-bye, bitch. Bye-bye, Felicia. No, she ain't for kids. She's about fucking how much money can she, make off of these kids. That's all she's after. Look how much she made off of Summer. That should tell you something right there. She made bank on Summer and then tried to donate a fake fucking check. And then when she got called on it, because there's it's all put, all the information of who donated is put in a on a piece of paper, in a computer, or
Oh,
whatever.
I love them,
And
but they drive me. Yeah, they had to hand me all their. Sorry, guys. They had to hand me all their papers, and of course they're starving to death. They've only walked in the door.
Tiffany Marie was not
No, because it's
one of
nonsense.
them.
If it was someone else, yeah, I might be a little pissed, but no, not because it's nonsense.
But damn, she sure in the hell made bank off of it, didn't she? All them super chats.
And what I meant by that is you're not supposed to talk about other people's lives in chats. Some people consider it really disrespectful. I don't when it's like nonsense, or like amateur, someone like that. I didn't know nonsense was live or going live. I didn't see. I checked before I set mine up.
Yeah, bitch, please.
Because I try not to do that. So because I want to be in her lives too, So,
bitch, please. You are fucking trash. You're trash.
Heck, today was the first time in a long time that I set up my live like an hour and a half, 2 hours before my live. Usually I only do it 30 minutes.
Thought you was leaving YouTube. How many times have you left and came back? And I don't even watch your shit.
Hey, Cinderisa. Yeah.
I think you're a fucking...
YouTube's been really bad with the notifications anymore. It's crazy. YouTube's not doing right, man.
Bitch who thinks she's better than everybody, who's full of her fucking self. You're not the fucking queen, honey, and we're not your fucking peasants.
Oh, okay. I want to fast forward
over
this.
your damn self.
Wow. Okay, I'm gonna fast forward this.
Seen your coochie?
Oh,
because
why do
you
you gotta
sent
go
it in
there?
a fucking picture to somebody? You nasty. You fucking nasty. Oh, fuck's sake. Hey, Tiffany, if you would have watched the full fucking interview, you dumb twat, when he turned his head, the shadow, because it was the shadow, he didn't have no black eyes. But you don't pay attention enough. You don't even follow Michael's case. You just want to fuck it up. You ain't nobody fucking special. Let me tell you that right now. You're a fucking stupid bitch is what you are. But please continue to show your colors. Please.
Oh, she's throwing a temper tantrum.
To go after a mother of a missing child. Please.
Okay, she's gonna play those calls. TM comes. I thought she came back up.
For fuck's sake!
Yeah. Okay, she comes back up, and you're gonna find out why, and then we're gonna move on.
Not over here. Didn't you know Tiffany's our new dictator?
Nobody shoot rubber bands at you. Randy is Monkey Michael Vaughn is a little boy that went missing right after Summer Wells. And she's his mom. But she does go into chats and she does involve herself in drama. I've seen it. And the people she follows, I'm mind blown by. Honestly. Why are you in those drama chats? You know they're not but tragedy pimps and exploiters. You know that this girl right here, Purple, is one of the biggest. I guess you like who you like. I don't know. No, I don't know. But don't say you're not part of the drama when, yeah, you do. I mean, she's allowed to just because, she's just like us. And yeah, no, they're not suspects. No. They've never been named a suspect. But they do the exact same things and worse with the Wells, who also have a child missing. But when someone questions Brandy, oh, you're the worst. Well, then don't do it. Stay out of the drama. Don't. It's crazy. I don't attack the Wells. I don't attack Brandy. My neighbor's decided to cut his grass. I'm gonna blow up his freaking lawnmower. I can't believe maybe he can't see me. Let me show him I'm alive. Dude, you have a riding lawnmower for a yard that takes 2 minutes to cut by hand. What the hell are you doing? May it run out of gas. These people crack me up with these riding lawnmowers, and they have a yard that takes, a couple minutes to cut. And he's younger than me. But I'm going to mute this because he's going to come back through and it's going to be loud. Oh, I'm pissed. I don't think he's seen me, though. But TM's getting ready to come back up, and you're going to find out some more stuff, and then we're going to move on to TM's live. Or, no, we'll move on to Prayer Gardens live, then we'll bounce. I don't know if we'll have time to get to it all. But, yeah.
I don't know whatever. She's like, gross, frozen carrots. Yeah, they probably work better. No, ain't nobody obsessed with nothing you got, honey. Let me tell you. Ouch. Just how it goes. Are you going to come up here or what? I'm only dropping this link one more time. If you decide not to come up, then that's a you problem, not a me problem.
Oh, I'm going to shoot my neighbor's tires out of his riding lawnmower. Dude, I'm live. Dude. My neighbor
I missed it.
has a lawn care business that lives on the other side of me, and he takes care of the neighbor's yard that lives on the other side of me, and I'm going to kill him.
Sorry, I must have nodded off. Must have, had a little.
You because of that lawnmower. Did you just hear what she just said? Let's back this up.
Oh, you did? I missed it. Sorry. I must have nodded off.
Now, what did she just say? I must have nodded off. Was there not just a whole ass argument over her being faded? Yeah, okay, okay, gotcha. There was a whole ass argument about her being faded. And here she is saying, oh, I must have nodded off. You don't just nod off for seconds like that unless you that high. Stop.
Must have, had a little snoozy snooze. So what?
It wasn't a snoozy snooze. All right? You called it exactly what it was. You nodded out. You don't nod out for no reason at all.
Okay, we're waiting on Miss Tiffers to come on down.
Round two.
So we're waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting, because that's all us little peasants have to do is wait. We're going to have royalty on panel, guys. Y'all better go get your fancy hats on. Just saying.
Okay, gang. I don't say it to them. My neighbors think I'm just a sweet little woman who's raising these kids, who's crazy as hell because she's raising these freaking kids at 60 years old, almost 61. And they just, this side neighbors, I'm always taking them dinner, and dude over there, I'm always helping him with his dogs. Yeah. They think I just don't want my other neighbor. He always got some good green. He gets it from the dispensary too. But yeah. If they only knew what I really thought. But I joke with my other neighbor about his lawnmower. I always tell him, dude, I'm going to disable that son of a bitchin' thing. Because you always come and cut the grass around here when you know I'm live. I swear, you know I'm live. And you end your day out in the field and bring it home to do the ones because he has several of our neighbors that he does. He doesn't really like to do the grass cutting stuff. He prefers to do the landscaping, the redesigning, and he's very creative and very good. He comes up with some cool designs for landscaping, but he does cut. He usually has one of his dude, one of his helpers mow the lawns, because that's how you start landscaping. You got to start. You're going to have to cut grass too. I mean, just to keep the gas money coming in. But he's funny though. But I told him I was going to disable that bitch one of these days. And here he comes. See? I'm going to beat him up. Is he single? He's 30, really good looking, got his own business, makes pretty good money. Y'all need to get down here for
sing little ditties until.
Seriously, girls, I'll have to snap some shots. And then his friends will come over, and he's got some really good looking friends. And they'll be out there in the backyard, shirtless and shit. And so, yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, I'm married. I'm allowed to look. I just don't touch. I don't drool. But these guys, I don't understand why such good looking men are single. Either they're really twisted in the head, or they're just not ready to be tied down, and some stupid chick hasn't caught him yet. But this kid's really cute. I mean, they're kids. They're in their early 30s. They're way too young for me. That's a little too young. But yeah, I need to hook them up with some of you single women on YouTube. Come on. Give him a beer and tell him to sit down.
We got her up.
Oh, that lawnmower, dude.
Actually, I'm going to
May it run out again. May you poke a hole in your gas line.
Be right back.
I think he just has fun on that damn thing. It's cool. When my husband was real sick,
Welcome back.
He had his heart attack and his surgery and stuff, and then had his shoulders and stuff done. He cut our grass and wouldn't let me pay him for it. I mean, it takes 5 minutes with the riding lawnmower. Well, maybe longer than 5 minutes, but you know what I mean. And he lives right next door, so it's not like he had to go anywhere. He just drove the thing right on over. But yeah, he's a cool neighbor. He doesn't have wild parties all hours of the night, but he will do fires, and he knows how bad my breathing is, and he'll leave the fires burn all night long, smolder. They'll smolder the next day. Well, the other neighbors got tired of it, and everybody had a meeting with him, and he got his little field pills hurt, so he came right to Mama Kathy to play the go-between, on no one side. Let's just work it out as adults. And, within minutes, everybody was all happy neighbors again, because we've all been neighbors for years. He's been over there probably 7 years. Yeah. So we've all been, I'm lucky. These neighbors right here were all long-lasting neighbors. But yeah, it was pretty. And then he understood, can't leave a freaking fire smolder all the time, especially since you're a trained fireman, you idiot. Okay, now he finally seen me because he's cutting his yard
Can you
and
handle
realized I'm
being on a
live.
panel without
You
your
should see
whole
his face.
crew?
And
All right, I'll wait for you
wait for me for what? I'm right here.
to get all your shit together. Did you just say hold on?
No. I said while we were waiting on you.
I get it, KK. I love it, KK Canoe, because you get me. You totally get where I'm coming from, and I make you laugh, so that's really good. I'm glad to hear that. But yeah, hey, our neighbors on the other side are so sweet. He's in his early 70s. She's in her early 80s. Um, it's her sixth husband. She's buried five. She made it a point to let me know that when she introduced herself. She is such a sweet woman. But and his wife passed away. They were finally building their home. They sold their other home. They were retiring to Florida finally, like they'd been wanting to for years. And unfortunately, she passed away before the home, like a couple months before the home was finished. And then he married again, like 3 months later. And I think it's because, he was 70. He had been with his wife since he was a teenager. He'd never been alone. I get it. And they're really sweet people. And they actually came over. They're going away next week. And they came over and handed me the keys to one of their cars and said, "You don't need to continue paying for a rental. That's insane. We don't need this car. You use it." I haven't used I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, they've been my neighbors for years, but yeah, I just don't know how I feel about that. I have talked to my husband about that. Yeah, I mean, it's fantastic that they would even do something like that, but no, you can have an apple, sweetheart. We'll get one. Yeah, you can have a ring pop. Yeah, so I don't know. I have to tell you, it's been a long, freaking tough week, though. It sucks not having a vehicle to be able to run to the store. Um, I couldn't go get the rest of the stuff for my son's party. Had to reschedule his birthday party. My oldest son, who passed away, his birthday Sunday, and it's a tough day. But there were some things that we do, but it's been crazy. Yeah, it's that had to be put on hold. So I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about it. It's just the idea of being responsible for someone else's vehicle. And with the way my luck has been this week, see, I now know when they say things happen in threes. Oh, dude. If I had a BB gun, I'd shoot your freaking tires out of your lawnmower.
That's like
Waiting on me. I was in the chat and I said I was coming up. I'm making a coffee. In fact, hold on, I have to go get it and put my milk in it. Okay. So I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Fabulous. Well, here. I'll just get out of here for a second. Put this down right here.
Okay, Purple. So what did you want to talk about?
I don't know what you want to talk about.
Well, we were talking about your medication.
No, you was talking about it, but yeah, it was the subject.
Right. So I wouldn't actually mind talking about. I know Brandy had
Really
come in
freaking
here
live. Are
earlier
you
and she
kidding
had
me?
something to say about me.
Oh.
I didn't expect for her to address me at
May
all.
your wheels
And
fall
I
off.
actually don't talk about Michael's case because I try to be respectful. I do have many opinions. I could talk about that, whatever you want. I know
Well,
you cover Michael's case, so you'd probably be the perfect person to talk to.
Well, first of all, you're not going to disrespect Brandy
Nope,
here.
I don't plan to. I don't
Well, by
plan to
asking her
disrespect
where
her.
her son is a little is ridiculous.
I'm sorry?
Asking her where Michael is really fucking ridiculous.
Well, there's a reason I asked that.
If you think, don't you think she would you? Okay, let me ask you this.
Mhm.
Would you trade places with Brandy?
Absolutely not.
Okay, then. So you
Never, not in a million years. No.
So
That's a silly question, don't you think, Purple?
no, it's not, because you want to come in here and criticize her.
You're asking me if I would trade places with a woman whose son is missing. Why would you even ask me like that?
Because Brandy would gladly take
You're
anybody else's
freaking lucky
place
you're
and have
cute.
her son.
You really are.
Well,
Stefano, you're really lucky you're cute. Because otherwise I'd be drowning you in a swimming pool right about freaking now. Thank you.
I don't really think that
Oh, thank you,
I
Kay
mean,
Canoe.
I don't
Thank you so
normally
much.
speak for people.
Welcome to Poolside, guys. Yes, dear. You want to what? You will go ask Sissy to find it for you. And yes, you can click as long as it's the same game. Let me verify it. You know, you can't click it till you put the code in. Bring it to me because you will never get that code. Okay. But guys, welcome to Poolside.
People, when it comes to,
Okay, the thing is, you came back up. You're, I guess, now trying to be reasonable. You don't know nothing about this case, you said, right? And you said she's faded, as you called it. But this is who you're going to trust for information on the case, right? Okay. Yeah. That works. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
No missing children and such. You could say, I don't think Brandy would, or I don't think that Brandy would want to be in her position and she would rather take anyone else's position, but you just actually spoke as if you were Brandy. Do you know what I mean? Like you're speaking.
Because I asked
Wait a minute. Are you saying that Brandy was complicit? Now, see, you're out of line because you don't know that. And law enforcement, I think, has been pretty clear on the fact that she's not. And that's one of the problems I have with you people is you get up here and you accuse. You don't say possibly. You outright accuse. If Brandy were complicit, there's no way she'd have kept up an act for so long. Maybe a few weeks, then disappear, but not fight like she has. To be sure, info disseminated is correct. Yeah, well, I never considered her ever even a person of interest, but that's my opinion. And like I said, everybody's entitled to their opinion, but an opinion or a thought is totally different than getting up here and outright accusing people, the parents, of doing something when you have no idea. Especially when it's one where law enforcement has made clear that they are not. And even if law enforcement has not made that 100% clear, law enforcement has not charged them in any way. So, you're not law enforcement. You're not relevant in these stories, in these cases. You don't know these people. At the end of the day, it's their child, and how they choose to react and behave is for them, not for us. Until you've been in that position, and everybody reacts differently. You can't say how you walk in her shoes. Because when my nephew was missing, I still couldn't tell you that I get it what my sister-in-law was going through or her reactions, whether they were good or not. I couldn't judge that because even though it was my nephew, that's different. It was her child. So no, I couldn't even say I get it because I wasn't it. Unfortunately, my child didn't go missing. He passed away. That's a whole different ball game. Unfortunately, a year later, they found my nephew's remains. But yeah. Anyway, you can't say, no one could definitively say that because I could say all I want. Well, I wouldn't do that if it was me. But you don't know that until you're in that situation. You don't know what you'd do. You don't know how you'd react with all the attacks and harassment and misinformation and seeing your child's picture all over everybody's thumbnails and the off the wall theories, and you just don't know. Hey, it's me, Amberly.
Question: if you would trade places with her?
No,
That's speaking.
I would
like
never trade places with her. No, absolutely
then.
not.
So where do you get off to come in here and try and go after her?
I didn't go after her. Actually, she spoke to me.
Mm.
I didn't even know she was in the chat or watching. She's the one that wrote my name in the chat. I did not address her.
Okay. Well, you made a comment first.
No, I didn't. No,
Yeah.
absolutely did not.
Okay. Well,
She
I'm
was-
not going to argue with you.
I didn't even know she was in the chat. I had no idea she was even there. She's the one that came in and said, is she the one that, no, I'm the one that actually.
And still to this day, and she gives law enforcement all the credit. Yes, she has. That's Tiffany, but I'm here listening. Oh. Yeah, I saw her comments. Yeah, she's a whole train wreck. They both are. These two are so much alike. And I'm sorry, but Purple is no less of a tragedy pimp than the TM chick. I think of them both on the same level. Let's see, there goes my neighbor taking off his damn shirt. You girls that are single need to get your butts down here. Because this is a really good looking guy with his own business, his head on straight. He's been in that house for, I think he was like 23, 24 when he never had wild parties. I mean, he'd have friends over. There was a game or something on. But I mean, he never had wild, obnoxious parties, never had. Yeah, he's just always been very mature for his age, and he wants things out of life. Yeah. He went to fire school to be a fireman and just couldn't get hired anywhere permanently other than, part-time at the racetrack, during the season as fire crew. And that's so he started his own business, which the job at the racetrack gave him the opportunity to start his own business, to have hours to do both and keep an income coming in. So the kid was smart, but man, he can do some designing with some landscaping. I mean, he can come up with, he's done some really nice jobs. I want him to redo mine, but it costs so much money. There's so many other things, and he'd do it. He's always bringing me plants and stuff when he has extra or left over, It's not often, but he does. And he's the one that brought me my fire pit. He gave me my fire pit, and my husband, and all the rocks that my husband took them from around the palm tree up front. He gave him the bricks to do the little pad for underneath the smoker and stuff. Yeah. So, but anyway, let's get back into this because we'll never get done.
Got Mallory to take her live down. Brandy.
No, you didn't. Actually, Brandy had been asking Mallory to do that for a while, and I was in that live, and You know, you got to give, you know, you got to tell the truth. Doesn't matter if you like the person or not. It was on Queen Bee's. Mallory was on panel, and Mallory was saying how, she was, somewhat getting it, from people, but she was saying how she's not going to stop doing her content the way she does it. She's not sorry for any of it. She doesn't regret none of it. She stands by it. Blah 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 blah. And it was brought up about how Brandy had asked her to remove that video, and she flat out refused to. In fact, went live about it and everything else. And then by the end of it, her being on panel, she had finally agreed to remove it. I never went and checked. In the beginning, I did see another Monkey Mon, a video up about Monkey, but everyone says, "Oh no, she took the one down that was important." Well, I think they're all important to take down, especially Mallory. Come on with the milk thing with Summer. Give me a break. But yeah, there's that. That actually took place in Queen Bee's chat. I know I was there. So was a lot of people. That was a long time ago.
Came to me months ago, and I actually helped her, regardless of how I
Yeah,
felt.
see, it's me,
about
Amberly.
her.
You got to be married. See what I mean? He's got a couple good-looking friends too. So, girls, get it together, get down here.
I still helped her. So for her to ask if I'm the person that did something, no, actually, I'm the one that helped her with Mallory long ago.
No, you
Maybe
didn't.
that'll refresh her memory.
Well, she may have at a different
Even
time.
though
I can't say no, you didn't. But I know the specific thing she's talking about that video, that happened in Queen Bee's chat. I don't know if this TM did anything else with Mallory and Brandy. I have no idea. I just know the specific thing she's talking about transpired the way I just explained.
I feel the
Helped
way
her
I
how?
do about
Exactly.
the case, I still thought that what Mallory did was absolutely fucking disgusting.
Well, yes,
and I helped
Mallory.
Brandy. Okay.
Boy, did her channel tank back down. I mean, it never was that great till she got hooked up with Molly, and let's face it. That was the whole schmeal there. And the same thing with coming out and going against Molly was just her schmeal, was her shtick. And she rode that train for several months, but yeah, it's not riding no more.
Because I'm not a piece of shit. But yes,
she's the one that did the community post in the video telling people why she only had a 1-tier membership, and it was $29.99 to be a member on her channel. Period. $29.99. Yeah, you're not a big YouTuber. Yeah, no. But anyway, each to his own. You figure you get, 7, 8, 9, 10 people paying that a month. You got a little bit of a check coming every month. I guess, people want to pay it. That's on them.
I do have my own opinions on Michael's case. Yes, I do. Because I've heard the phone calls with Brandy and her sister. Has everyone else? Have you ever played them here, Purple?
Oh yeah, we've heard them. The ones from Twitter. The one from Twitter. Those ones.
No, the phone calls that her sister recorded of her.
Which sister?
I don't know what sister.
Oh.
Baba.
The phone calls are on YouTube though.
Stop.
The one where she said she wanted to put her daughter
You
in a
can't
cage.
come out. The doggies are out next door.
That one?
Y'all don't know how to take a joke?
I don't believe that was a joke.
Okay.
Can we watch that? Can we play?
If that was a joke, that was in some of the worst taste I've ever seen. But okay.
Yeah.
I don't have that. Sorry.
I do. Can I get it for you?
So you're going to play these old ass recordings. For what reason?
Sure.
Yeah. All right. Hold on a second. Because I really, and maybe it'll clear something up for me. Maybe, it'll be helpful. And can your mods, can I ask a favor? Can they stop deleting my friend Luda? It's like every single comment she writes gets deleted. I don't understand why.
You can't come out the doggies
if someone
are out
comes
next
over
door.
here
Stop.
and has an opinion, they're being blocked or their comments are being removed. Everything Luda writes in this chat is being erased. Can you give her a wrench while I'm here so she can safely speak in the chat?
You want her to give one of your friends a wrench? What fucking universe am I on? They got a Roomba. They got a Roomba. The machines have taken over. We need to get that lady that does the nonsense did a great video showing this lady that does lives and says that the machines have taken over and stuff and are on their heads. We need to get her to do some.
I don't know what she's saying, so
She's not
I'm
saying
back.
anything wrong.
I'm
Can she have a
drawing,
wrench so
so
she
I'll
can
be
actually
calm
just
with my
speak in the chat
texting
without being
finger.
removed and she won't touch anything of yours and you can remove it when I get off panel? Why is she being erased every time she speaks?
I don't know.
Do you
I
mind
didn't know
reaching
she
her real
was.
quick so that she can
Well,
speak?
you are the channel holder. Maybe you should find out why, because that is messed up. But I notice there's a lot of you chats that do that. You say that people are allowed to have their own opinions, but then you freaking delete comments faster than people can type them and be timing out and blocking it because they have a different opinion. But I mean, if you're, that, come on now. Let's be a little fair here. Depending on what is she saying something really nasty? Because if she is, then I don't blame them for deleting it.
Speaking here?
So mods, let her speak. Don't block her or delete her.
Thank you. Yeah.
Okay,
I
Bubba,
shouldn't-
just a
shouldn't need to
minute.
ask for her to have a wrench so she can speak.
Bubbalicious.
Yeah. I mean, if the mods could just let my friend speak, that would be great. I mean, can we have free speech here or she's not disrespecting anybody? People are not allowed to have opinions here.
Well, I'll watch and see.
All right. So let me grab this because this is what has bothered me for a very long time. Hold on.
Okay, Mom.
How do I
coming,
send
baby.
this to you?
I'm
You just share
coming
your
right now.
screen.
Oh, you're not. Okay, I'll share my screen.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys into the kitchen with me because my son decided now he does want a sandwich. So I'm going to keep this playing and mute. I have pics of Geo's playing in our dog's crates. Borrow a sheet over one, and it's an instant fort. It sure is. My kids would be in that. They would love that. Oh my gosh, they would love that. I don't see how that's a big issue. Oh, I have to make him that sandwich. He won't stop. He didn't want one, which is rare because it's the first thing he says when he comes in the door. I'm hungry. But, it's Friday, so they get a little extra time on their tablets. He wanted that tablet. But we're going to go for a walk. Oops.
Okay.
What did I just do?
Let's
No, I
see.
don't want to enter that. Okay. And
So it came from Evil Exists.
we'll
This was
play
uploaded
this.
quite a while ago. All right, I'm ready. I'm just going to press present. Okay. I'm ready whenever you are. You got it?
Sounds
Okay. So this is what bothered me, Purple. There's several of these.
That's at the press conference.
Yeah, I think this is just what this is here is Evil Exists put just a photo of her here. It's not the actual oppressor. They're gonna play the phone call. Well, not the whole phone call, but just a piece of the audio. But they don't play the presser or anything. It's just a photo that they placed on the screen.
Okay.
The off guard. The piece I'm about to play you comes from Harsh's channel, so I'm sure many of you have heard it already. However, I wanted to express my utmost
Stopping for fair use. I'm going to just let the recording play while I throw together his sandwich.
shock at this audio, as I don't
No,
believe any
wait, so-
child should be spoken to in that way. Furthermore, Brandy Neal, missing Michael Vaughn's mother, never struck me as the type of mother to use such language towards her kids. It gave me a totally different impression of her. If you think I'm being a bit dramatic, then go ahead and let me know. However, be sure that I have never and will never speak to my kids that way. I think it is totally unacceptable. Every mom gets moments of frustration, but this is not the way to express it. That type of vulgar language as well should never be used when talking to any child. I noticed that the child didn't really get alarmed by the shouting. That tells me a lot too. Usually when kids are used to being screamed at in such a way, it doesn't really bother them. They just accustomed to
Oh,
it.
don't worry, I'm
Please
not.
drop your thoughts. I'm keen to know your thoughts on this.
Well, that makes sense because nobody ever told me about Weezer, and they did say a psychic was the only reason they went out to Weezer.
Right.
Besides it. So any psychic that's sending him in, get the goddamn ass before I whoop you. Get your goddamn ass.
Get your goddamn ass before I whoop you. Get your goddamn ass, she said to her baby girl, just so everybody knows.
Yeah. I'll see.
Stop. We weren't privy to the whole conversation going on. And also, not only is she stressed to the max with a child missing, but come on, what parent hasn't gotten frustrated and said things, after you're sitting there and you're telling the child, and they just, laugh you off and keep doing whatever it is they're doing. Yeah, there's my opinion on that. We'll get some more into it.
Okay.
That's part that bothered me. There's another.
Okay.
I have never in my life, I have a 19-year-old son.
Mhm.
Never, ever have I spoke to him that way. That's very concerning. It's very disconcerting.
No, it's not.
It's not. So you
Mm-mm.
agree with talking to a little baby girl that way, Purple?
Okay, let me
You
just
hear the anger in her voice. Listen, one more time. Think
no,
about it.
listen, you're not going to take over. You asked me a question, so now
Yeah.
shut up and let me answer.
Okay. I'll let you answer. You're okay with her speaking like that.
Yes.
And you just took it down because you
It's,
know.
it's backstage. I just took it
Right.
down so I
Okay.
could talk to you.
Go ahead.
So you're not going to come here and take over my panel.
I'm
first
not
of all.
taking over your panel. You're
You're
asking
gonna
me
not
to
talk
share the
over
screen.
me when I'm
Go ahead.
speaking.
Okay, I'm gonna mute. Explain that how this is okay.
Okay. Given the situation that they were going through, you can't hold something like that against them.
I took that into consideration, Purple. I did. I took her frustration and what she was going through into consideration. I absolutely did.
Okay.
But that's not all that happened in this phone call. And yes, I understand that a mother could be absolutely at the end of her rope. I would absolutely understand that. Okay, no doubt. But that's the remaining child that she has left.
Whoa,
if she
wait,
speaks to her that way-
stop. No, stop. That is
No.
not her remaining child. She has other children. So
Where are the other children?
They come out, they're there all the time.
Okay, but they don't live in the home, right?
Yes, they do.
Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't know that she had other children. How old
She
are they?
has-
Older?
Yeah, she has
Okay.
an older daughter and an older son. And I
Okay.
will give Brandy a link.
Sure. I have no problem with that. Can we finish playing when she tells her
What?
daughter she's going to put her in a cage?
As soon as she gets up here, we sure can.
Okay. But yes, I did take into consideration that she may have been under tremendous stress. But if she so easily said that to her, then it
Which cannot
definitely
happen.
wasn't the first time. I mean, that can't be the first and only time she spoke to her daughter that way.
Probably not. Oh, here, double check. No black eyes. And I can go sit on the back awning real quick and I'll show you. Well, it's crappy weather here today.
Okay.
The way the sun was coming in, we did not have black eyes, and we don't sleep. Very rarely do we sleep.
Okay.
And
So your husband had one, it looked like your husband had one black eye and it looked like you had one black eye, but it was just a shadow from the awning?
yes,
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
It was a shadow from the awning. Now, I want to get this very, very clear real quick.
Mhm.
Those conversations that were recorded were by someone that I believed was a friend. I spent almost 10 hours a day on the phone as a support group. Well, they felt that they were a better mother than me. I don't know what they felt. I don't know. I'm not even going to go down that avenue because I never wanted to hear this or address this again. Now, was I frustrated? Yes. Do I speak to my children like that all the time? No, I do not. Did I make a joke? Yes, I made a joke talking to a group of other mothers. And out of frustration, talking to them, I said things here and there. Now, is that when I cussed at her? No, it wasn't right.
Okay.
And I have 4 children. 4. Okay. And all of my children are with me. They're in school right now. My oldest 2 are in school right now.
Okay.
And Monkey is still missing. And Buggy's eating breakfast right now.
Okay.
So,
how old is your daughter, Brandy? Your little one?
17. Mine, she's
No,
4.
your little one.
My baby, she's 4.
Okay, so when this recording happened, how old was she? Was she a little younger? 'Cause
She
I
was
think-
2.
Okay, so at 2 years old, you
Mhm.
get your goddamn ass.
After telling her to get her butt out of the refrigerator for the 100th time.
Okay, but okay, I mean, it is what you chose to say. I'm not gonna like interrogate you about it. It just
Sorry, did I cut out?
No.
No, you're good enough.
I don't get what the big deal is and why this TM is making such a big deal out of this. Do we not? Are we not human beings? Do we not say things? I mean, you haven't said, I'm going to beat your ass. You know what I mean? It's like this is being blown so far out of what it, and it's, honestly, shouldn't have even been brought to YouTube. Shouldn't even be being talked about. It really shouldn't be. But, that is just my opinion. Okay, Bubs, you got to wait a minute. I cannot take you right now, Bubba. And you don't have to go. You're just upset because the dogs next door are out. Bubs.
I'm not going to interrogate you about it.
Well, there's crap here.
Came off. I think she's having audio issues.
Well, she said the weather's crap there, so.
Okay.
Purple.
Yes, ma'am.
Uh-oh.
You there, love?
But these phone calls have already been played and played and played and played and played again and again and again and been talked about again and again and again. I don't even know why she felt the need to come up there. And she considers this Purple her friend? Yeah, no. Clemson girl. Hey, Clemson girl, how are you? So don't tell me you're not a part of the drama on these YouTube streets. Because you are. Come on. Take a good look at Purple's channel. Tragedy Pimp. My opinion.
No, you didn't break it.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Sorry. Our weather is just absolute crap.
It's okay, love. We understand.
So what I was saying was, I don't feel that it's appropriate to speak to any child of any age that way. But 2 years old, I don't even think she would.
Maybe someone should tell you. It really doesn't matter what the hell you feel. It really doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it's irrelevant. She can say what she wants to her children. She wasn't hurting anybody. She was speaking to other moms. It shouldn't even be out here. What are you doing? Why are you trying to shine the light on her like she did something wrong?
Understand what "get your goddamn ass" would even mean. It's not just the words, it's the way you said it.
It's the tone. Exactly.
Yes.
So let me.
Lisa, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm sorry you won't get to see him. It's got to be hard. Yeah, it's even wrong for them to be discussing. Sorry, but there's nothing said here that moms haven't said for years.
Let me ask you a question. When you have a friend, an alleged friend, who sits on the phone with you and is supposed to be, or allegedly helping you.
I've had things like that happen. I've had people record me. I've had people put out audio.
Right.
I've been there. Totally understand.
Okay.
But I've never.
Was it right? No, it wasn't right for me to talk to Buggy like that. Absolutely. And I've heard it, and I sound horrible. And I can't even believe I talked to her like that.
But you said earlier that you do speak to her that way sometimes, that it's not the only time, right? When you first came up here, you said, no, it's not the only time I've done that. So if you know it's horrible, then,
I take a step back, take a breath, go give myself 5 minutes, walk away.
Luda's comments are still being deleted, Purple.
I haven't seen her comment, so.
They're all getting deleted. Can you throw her
I'd see her first. No, I'm not giving her.
I just wanted to come clarify something real quick.
I want to talk about you telling your daughter you're going to put her in a cage.
I did not tell my daughter that I was putting her in a cage. I was talking to a group of mothers, and we were talking about, did you hear the whole conversation? Because I'm pretty sure it was probably about a 3-hour conversation.
Can we put it back up so we can actually hear what you said? Because it's right here.
That's not even the whole conversation. It is clipped. All of it is clipped. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Because I will tell you, that group of mothers, I'm speaking, please, thank you. That group of mothers I was talking with, I jokingly said, because she was being, yes, it was a joke.
Can we please listen to it?
I said, oh my goodness, I'm going to put her in a kennel and I'm going to give her a gerbil thing and send her to you. But she's got to come back. We were going to switch children. I would never harm my children. That was something that was a joke and a little bit of frustration because I'm a mom of 4 and I'm going through.
You don't owe nobody nothing. You don't owe nobody an explanation. This is just disgusting. There's this woman has other children that she had to maintain and deal with going through one of the most horrific times of her life. Hell, people say that on normal days. Can you imagine? Couldn't even imagine the stuff she was dealing with. And she still had to maintain because she had other children to take care of. So what if she was a little stressed and made a comment? Big deal. It was in a private conversation with other mothers, laughing and joking and, trying to relieve some stress. And, wow. And it's totally being twisted in, hey, Fireflies, totally being twisted into something it's not. Wow.
Fucking hell. And I was on the phone 24/7 with said person that recorded me. I was on the phone or in the police station 24/7. I was walking these fields. I was walking every inch of this town, every bit of the day, while this person is interrogating and supposed to be my friend.
Oh my God, I'm going to strangle her. It's literally right here.
Yeah, I said it under my breath in the phone. I did not say it to her.
You said you were.
I said it under. I was like, oh my God, I'm going to strangle her under my breath. And then what did I say? Eat your apple.
It doesn't matter if it was under your breath.
None of your business. What do you mean it doesn't matter? It's none of your damn business. And she wasn't saying anything to her child. She was saying it while she was on the phone, and it wasn't under your breath when you're being hurt. But it doesn't matter. That happened after the fact. But it's still, it doesn't. I don't believe, are you, Mom? I don't believe you never once said, I'm going to beat your ass, or I'm going to pop you in the head, or I'm going to pop you, or, I'm going to put you in timeout, or I'm going to put you in the corner. Stop it.
Oh, do you have children?
Yes, I do. I have
Wow.
never.
So you must be the mother of a year. You've never.
A mother of a century, because I'm my third. I don't even know how many. Anyway, being positive, I've raised a lot of other kids for years, but I've had my own, and now these two are mine. So I've raised plenty of kids. And let me tell you, you say it. You may not mean it, but you say it. Frustrations are real, all right? And it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, mother of the world. Mm-hmm.
Never talk to your children. You've never said anything out of frustration to someone else, another mother. You've never. Oh my God! Somebody give this woman an award. Goodness gracious!
I don't believe this chick for 1 minute. 1 minute. Shit, my mama turn around and tell you, I'll beat your ass. Don't make me beat your ass. And I had a great mother.
I have been frustrated, yes.
But my mom was a mom. She worked her ass off. She was a single mom of 13 children. She worked her ass off to raise us. She would. Yeah, she would get stressed. She would get just enough. I mean, she had kids of all ages. Hell, when I was 10, 11 years old, I had nieces and nephews. I've got sisters in their 80s. So, yeah, she had kids of all ages around. There's nothing wrong with it. It's called parenting 101. You're going to say it and it's okay. It's not the end all be all.
All right.
So you just walk away when you're frustrated, right?
No,
You just walk away. You
Don't make me come back there. Yep. I remember that. Yep. Or don't make me tell you again.
never say nothing.
I just
No,
booted
nothing.
her. I booted her because I'm not going to sit here and listen to her try and criticize anybody for anything when she doesn't have a fucking clue what anybody's going through. And I already told her she was not going to disrespect Brandy on my fucking panel. You stupid twit, go fucking do some bullshit on your own channel. You will not act like that. You will not disrespect people, and you can't shut up long enough for anybody to say 2 fucking words. Like, Jesus Christ, this is not all about Tiffany. For fuck's sake. You know,
I
Tiffany,
understand.
you know how many times I told my kids that I brought them into this world, I could take them out? As a
That's my
fucking
mom's
joke?
favorite saying.
Oh, yeah. My mom, yeah. I told my son, I said, look, you go ahead. You just remember one thing. I'm going to tell you what grandma always used to tell me. Yeah, my mom had a lot of kids. I'm the one that brought you into this world, and I can be the one to take you out. It was in frustration. She wasn't serious. She was never going to do it.
Get the fuck over it. Oh, and somebody said something about you getting arrested in front of your kid.
Yeah, they're all my blood siblings. Yeah. I actually have, outside of my mom, I probably have, and I'm guesstimating really low because I don't even know the total. No one does. 10 to 15 half siblings out there that I don't know. A couple I do know. I have met a couple, like I think 2. I've met 2. And other ones yeah, it's a long story, but yeah, my dad was a hoe.
So you will not, and I repeat, turn your belts on all the way the fuck up. You will
Yeah,
not.
and Kay Kunga, I'm next to the youngest. I am the youngest girl out of 8 girls and 5 boys. I'm next to the youngest.
Come here and disrespect Brandy in my fucking presence. End of discussion. That shit's been out there. It's been old. It's been addressed. But no, you think it's your responsibility to fucking keep pointing it out and making digs at her. Sorry, bitch, not here.
Okay.
You are.
I'm not making excuses, Purple. And I know.
I know
Yes, and I did talk to Buggy that way. I did. And it wasn't right. Have I learned from it? Oh, hell yeah. And especially over these past 954 days, I have learned so much about being a better mama. So if you want to drag these things up, fine. But just know that Michael is still missing, and I don't know you from Adam. And all I said, Tiffany, was, were you the same person, TM, because I had a screenshot from somebody that was talking crap in Discord about me. I don't Discord. I got in there once somehow by magic. I don't know how I did it. I can't navigate it. Not my thing. I barely can.
Okay, I'm going to switch over now. And I didn't mean to close that out. To what happened following this live. There's yet another player that enters the scene. And then TM, of course, fired up a live stream sniping Queen Bee stream while Queen was live and had a lot to say with the haters. But there's only a little bit of this I want to play. So that's what I'm going to play it next. Someone else had to just, put the shit in there. All right. I'm pretty sure this is it. I want to make sure though. Guys, quiet down, please. Thank you. Yeah, you didn't listen to me. Oh, of course not. One of these days, I always tell them, pile zoom to the moon. Does that mean they're being abused because I tell them pile zoom to the moon? What did I do? Put the wrong one on? Oh, okay. Wow, she got a long intro.
Get it done.
You're no way is her intro that long. Oh my God, she's gonna put Candace. Look at this. This woman is deranged. This woman is totally deranged. This Prayer Gardens. She is totally deranged, man. And she is beyond. There's just so many of them that are obsessed with Summer Wells. It's kind of creepy. Kind of creepy. Now, this is a follow-up to the live that we just watched. We're going to watch, Prayer Gardens decides to insert herself because, she's the know-all be-all about the Wells information. And then I'm going to show you TM's response, which I don't know why she had to fire up a live, because she was on the panel live, but she did. Look at this. This is sickening. Why are you doing shit like this? What is wrong with you? What is truly wrong with you?
Not the whales or the turd pop suckers. Amen. Amen, Gracie. You got that right, girl.
Oh,
you got
she's
that right.
one of them ones, them Bible thumpers that uses God and prayer for all her. I played with a family of 10 siblings. Yeah, like I said, I'm next to the youngest. So when I was 10 years, when I was a kid, I had nieces and nephews real close to my age, So we always had somebody to hang with, But my little brother passed away from leukemia. He was 36 when he passed away. So I have 2 brothers left. I didn't know Bill and Keith. They passed away before I was born. Bill was the firstborn. He was like 12. And Keith was a baby. He was 6 months old. And I did know one of my sisters. She was born too early. And, back in them day, you didn't stand a chance. And 2 of my other sisters have passed away. Like within 6 weeks of each other. It was really weird. One was 53. One was 57. It was like within weeks of each other. But I have lots of nieces and nephews. Lots of great nieces and nephews.
I feel you. Absolutely. Absolutely. God bless. I appreciate the support for Summer's channel. I really do. God knows PG's heart.
Exactly.
So,
you do the best you can do as a parent. But once they're grown, it's out of your hands. They're going to do what they're going to do. Those kids will find something they can complain about for ages until they realize what real life and parenting entails. Oh, yeah. They start that at a real young age with the complaint. Yep.
Appreciate everything you guys
No,
do.
what
to
sucked is by the time my mom got to me, there was, 7 other girls before me. I couldn't get away with shit. 7 other girls, 2 other brothers. I couldn't get away with nothing. She knew every trick in the book.
This channel running. God bless. Yeah, that's beautiful sunflower. That is so cute. Said Gracie, thank you for supporting the channel. Ring, 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 ring. There you go, girl. God bless. God bless. Beautiful Sunflower, I love you. I absolutely love Beautiful Sunflower. She's funny. Oh, look, it's Purple. She says, let me up, PG. Why would I want to let you up after you let Tiffany Marie sit there and do what Tiffany Marie done today?
I'm sorry, I was muted. My son hated when I used to say, been there, done that. Yeah, me too. Yeah. But my mom was adopted. I don't know where she came from, her biological family. She never knew. Back then, they didn't really do much with records and stuff. People took kids to work the farms. Let's be honest, they adopted kids to work the farms. But my mom and her brother was adopted. I don't ever remember meeting him. I never met my mom's adopted parents. I met my dad's parents, my grandparents there and my uncles there. But yeah, my mom knew nothing about, she was very young when she was adopted, so she didn't really have any memory,
Right? Let you up? Okay, I'm going to let you up. Okay, what do you got to say, Purple?
Well, hello, Miss Prayer Garden.
Well, hello to you.
So you said you didn't watch it. So how do you know I didn't kick Brandy off or kick Tiffany off?
Well, you hadn't kicked her.
You didn't kick her off. She left. The first time she was pissed and left. The second time, I don't remember if you kicked her off or she left because Brandy was on there, or you might have did it to be tough, to make it look like, you were tough and, there for Brandy. But yeah, bullshit. I call bullshit on you. Anyway, because you let her spew the shit.
Up to the point that I was looking.
Oh,
you hadn't kicked her up to the point that she sit there and she put Brandy down in every possible way she could. You even played, this is your channel, and you was even playing, and
you wanted to talk shit on me.
You was even allowing the videos, bitch. I don't talk shit. I talk truth. Get your fucking shit straight.
Okay. That's no Christian talking like that. Number one. Number two, you talk truth. Huh? Did the machines get you, Prayer Gardens? Do you have a Roomba or the knockoff Roomba? Hey, I'll take the knockoff Roomba. They work just as good. My neighbor has one. She loves the damn thing. She paid half of what my other neighbor paid for a Roomba that she never uses. Told her to sell it to me. I want one. I need one. I'll take the knockoff. I'm not picky. As long as it works, don't matter what the hell it says on it. But you got one of them? The machines take over. Truth? Okay, might want to look that definition up.
Oh, what? Fuck you, whore.
Oh, ouch.
Nasty butt.
This is a Christian? This is who uses the Bible for her true crime bullshit?
Butt breath fucking hoe.
Whoa.
There you go. You just got a steel toe boot in the ass, you piece of shit. Let some fucking bitch come up on your panel and then play shit. And then act like, oh, you did a good deed and you.
Okay, you let her up on panel to cuss her out like that? Well, damn, you could did that, not even let her up. Or are you trying to humiliate somebody? I mean, I don't like none of y'all. Y'all are the same, all three of you. Y'all in the same boat, probably sharing the same damn seat. Y'all a bunch of tragedy pimps that exploit these damn children. Or I shouldn't have said, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. You exploit these children. I am really sorry that I didn't mean it that way. I shouldn't have said that. But you guys, you're no, all of you are the same. You're no different than each other.
kicked her. Fuck you. You just got kicked, motherfucker. Right? There you fucking go. Right in your fucking ass.
Wow.
You are a sad sack fucking piece of shit trying to save your ugly fucking face from the dirty dog shit you done today. Right? Get real, you bitch.
Ooh.
Come over here and fuck with me.
Ooh.
You fucking got told. You fucking got told.
But you got told. Why is it your concern anyway? Why did you feel the need to insert yourself into this? That's why she has to come up. And instead of wanting to talk to her like an adult and a Christian, you go on the attack from the get-go. Interesting. Okay, the kids are fighting.
Right? That motherfucking bitch got told. Sit over there. Come over here trying to save her fucking ugly goddamn face. When she said over there, excuse me, Lord, for saying that word. But she come over here to do so, and you know what, bitch? You ain't going to get it done. You ain't going to get it done here. You take that sorry fucking ass of yours and go somewhere else with it. That's what you fucking do. You sit there and you let Tiffany Marie bring up the recordings of all the stuff she was talking about. Oh, and Brandy.
Okay, so my kids are in there screaming at each other because they're trying to sit on top of each other practically while they're on their iPads playing games, and neither one will turn the noise down, the sound down, so they can't hear each other. So they're in there fighting about it, but neither one will move. Yeah, parenting is lovely.
He was talking bad to her daughter, and you let her bring that stuff up, and then you want to act like after Brandy attacked, or Tiff attacks the hell out of Brandy. She attacked the fucking hell out of Brandy on your...
She attacked the hell out of her? She was inappropriate, and the things she said were gross, but I don't consider that like as an attack like she's making it seem like it was. She jumped down because she got told about herself, and she didn't like what she was hearing.
Panel, bitch. And you did everything to let her do it, and then tried to save your nasty fucking face by kicking her later. Well, you didn't kick her when I was there. Matter of fact, you timed me out, you fucking hoe, because I was over there to talk up for Brandy.
She's vulgar.
Fuck you. Fuck you and a fucking horse you rode in on. Don't come over here and tell PG shit. Over here, bitch, we don't take your fucking bullshit.
Wow.
We don't take nobody's fucking bullshit here. Let alone yours, you nasty fucking butt breath.
She's really vulgar.
Smelly ass, nasty fuck you. Get the fucking hell out of here.
Wow.
Bitches like you are a dime a fucking dozen. You can meet up with a fake ass whore anywhere, right? Like your ass. You fucking hoe. It's burning your fucking ass that you're seeing that Brandy is better than the fucking Wells, you turd pop sucking bitch. Your breath smells like shit. You're a liar and a biddy. Your breath smells fucking shitty, right? You and Tiff. I'm gonna tell you, don't come to this channel. Don't come to this. This is the wrong fucking channel to come to talk your fucking shit. Because I'm gonna tell you what you're gonna find here, bitch. You're gonna find the truth here. The truth all about your nasty fucking low life ass that let a woman on your panel to sit there and insult an innocent mother of an innocent little boy who is missing. You don't support the victims. You let Tiffany come up there so you would get the motherfucking people in that chat. That's what you want.
Now, mind you, the rest of this live, she goes into talking about cases, about missing kids and stuff. Man, what is wrong with her?
You knew it would pull in.
They hide behind the advocate. There's no advocacy here. These people are no advocate for nobody but their own pockets.
Views, and that's all your nasty ass was after. That's all your nasty ass was after.
She's really vulgar for being such a Christian and always preaching about the Bible.
You are a Tiffany. You are a selfish, self-centered, self-seeking piece of fucking shit that is not for the victims. Because if you were for the victims, you would have been for this little boy's mom who has been cleared, and she is a victim too, bitch. Brandy is a victim.
Okay.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
and you think she would appreciate you talking about her and her son with this vulgar rant you got going on? Okay, Bubba, just a minute, Bubbalicious. Oh my God, this dog.
I'm gonna tell you something. That motherfucking bitch right there, she done come stepping on the wrong fucking toes around here. Hey, Brandy, I'm letting you up, sweetie. What's up, girl?
Hi, sweetheart.
How you doing? Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Take, please, my love. Take some breaths.
I do. I need a few.
What?
I need a few.
Yeah.
Wait
Okay,
a
you wanna
minute.
do it together?
Wait a minute. Are you kidding me? Brandy is up on this piece of trash's channel? What? Make that make sense. Make that make sense.
You probably need them as bad as me right now.
Wow.
It's been a very long day.
It has, hasn't it?
Bubbalicious.
Purple is my friend. What happened today was not her fault. I made the mistake of going up there. This person decided to come in and bring Purple. It's my safe place. It has been for almost 2 years.
Whoa. When you say that Purple's is brand. Wow. 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 Okay.
Years now. Purple has protected my family and protected us.
Place allow someone to come up and do what was done to you.
Because Purple is her own damn woman. And that's why I did go up on panel and I said my words. Now, probably wasn't the smartest idea because I was heated and everybody's heated.
Okay, Baba.
Now, please.
Stop. Stop.
Purple does Monkey Mondays every day. She made a promise to me 2 years ago.
Okay, I'm stopping this for fair use, because we have to stop it so often. And I'm gonna take the dog right outside this door to let him take a squirt, because if I don't, he won't quit crying. All right.
I understand why you're upset now. I get it. I get it.
You are a victim as much as your son. You have been cleared in this case, and you want your son found. You have done everything righteous to get him found. And you do not deserve anyone out here who are for victims to allow people like Tiffany up on their panel to disgrace you the way you were disgraced today. I don't agree with that.
No, okay, so the streets of YouTube, right? Everybody's entitled to their opinion all across the world. Everybody's entitled to their opinion, correct?
Amen.
Okay.
But you don't attack an innocent mother of an innocent little boy who needs to be found. You just do not do it. You do not allow it to be done. And then you don't come up here and try to come at me sideways because I am speaking up for the victims. It's not right. It's not right. I mean, she's your friend, great, but she is not mine.
Well,
I don't agree with what she allowed. I hold her just as accountable as I do Tiff, because she allowed it to happen. If Tiff would have came on this panel to say one word about you, her ass would have been.
Well, I'm a big girl.
I understand you are, but we cannot say that we are righteous human beings out here for the right reason, protecting the victims, if we don't do what we say we will be doing. Either you're for the victims or you're not. And if you are for them, you cannot allow any of them to be disgraced.
I'm going to say this. Thank you, Tiffany Marie, for bringing more awareness to Michael's case. I understand everybody's emotions and feelings, and everybody has their opinions. I get it. I got all the chores. I got everything done today. All the chores. We went to the park. We did all. We've done everything today.
And you do all of those things because you need your mind to be taken off sometimes of what stresses you the most.
We are all human beings, and we all have our opinions, and we all feel a certain way. And we'd be absolutely boring if we were all felt the same way. Take a step back. Even the ones that I don't like or have words to say to, give each other some grace. Think about what the bigger picture is.
The bigger picture is being for these victims and doing all that can be done to bring these children home so that the families can get closure.
Yes, ma'am. I absolutely agree to that. Now,
Sorry, guys. Usually that's the first time I've ever taken a dog out, but I had to. He's older And when he cries like that, oh my God, I've never seen a dog pee so much. But yeah, and he's out all the time. But I swear they just didn't want me to go live today. Can't get through this.
Of the name calling and all of the back and forth. It goes in every sector is what they're called, the YouTube streets.
I wouldn't know a lot about the YouTube streets. I don't consider
Why
myself.
are you though? See, that's what I don't. Okay, look. It's gonna piss people off, but it is what it is. I feel awful for her, and I pray for her son all the time. I add him to my prayers at night, and her family. But why insert yourself in this YouTube drama? You want to be treated differently because you do have a child that's missing, that everyone's talked about on YouTube. But I don't understand the situations you put yourself in. I guess the drama part of it, I don't know. The channels, I guess they're some of the biggest exploiters of these stories on YouTube, in my opinion. And there's a lot of them too, sadly. There's a lot of them that do that. But they're pretty high up there on the list as well because that's their whole channels. And you know they pass out misinformation and you know they twist and turn things. So I guess and you having a missing child and you've heard how these people have went at other families and other parents. I don't get it, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. It's, I don't know. Everybody's story is different. I get that. But at the end of the day, they all have one of the biggest things in common, unfortunately, is they're all missing or have lost a child. So how can you support people that do the things you don't like or that you don't support, but yet they do it, but yet you support them? It doesn't make sense to me, is what I guess is what I'm saying. Don't be true. You know, to me, you're a human being like us, like the rest of us. But people, and she does, wants to be given a certain, I don't know if it's respect or pass, but I guess a certain treatment in a way, because she is the mother of a missing child. And you're against the way people have, you've said it, have, done things, but yeah, you support some of the biggest tragedies. Well, I shouldn't say biggest because they're small channels compared to some of the other channels that are a lot bigger, but you support those exact behaviors in the channels. I don't know. Just my opinion. The alternative is her just letting all the disinfo slide, and I, for one, am glad. No, I agree with that. I agree with that part of it. But I guess what I'm trying to say is, she doesn't. My question is, all right, the person's panel you're on right now, the person you just said is your friend, or Tragedy Pips. They exploit the hell out of these cases. They pass out misinformation. She doesn't correct that in anybody else's, only her own. I get that. But they do the obsession is unbelievable. And you're all up in the middle of all their drama between them, amongst them all, back and forth, these people going at each other and fighting. I don't know. I don't know. All I'm saying is, if you want to be, that's fine. Good for you. You have that right. But there's those that think she should be treated differently. When, Dookie, no, not again. Sir Duke, oh, I swear. I love you, kitty. Please quit knocking things out. I swear, you animals. Next time I stream, you're staying in the house. Both y'all. I don't, but if you're going to get on here and, be in the drama and everything, of course, I guess that's what I'm saying. Do you treat her differently, or is she just like you and me when she's on here and in chats and stuff? Because I've seen her in plenty of chats where it wasn't, about her situation. I don't know. Some do. And I don't know. They expect different treatment for her. I don't know. I maybe I'm not saying it right. I mean, she's brave because she's come on a lot of panels and she's had to put up with a lot of shit. I'll never forget that video she made, or not, about what Betty did, and you could hear the hurt and the disappointment in her voice, and you just wanted to just hug her, But that's different than getting yourself in the drama, the actual drama between these channels that are all tragedy pimps, but they fight with each other. I don't know.
A real YouTuber. Yeah, I was brought here because of Summer's case. This channel was put together by God for this little girl and other missing victims.
Don't say it was put together by God. It was not put together by God. This channel was not put up because of God or by God. This channel was put up because of you. God didn't tell you to be obsessed over Summer Wells and attack her family nonstop. Yeah, it's hard to explain, Marisa. I'm in no way saying anything bad about Brandy. I think it was disgusting they played those calls. I think it was disgusting what was said. Are you kidding me? Are you not a real parent? Because any real parent will tell you that's spot on. Not to mention she had a lot of other, a lot more going on than just, your regular day of parenting, But then when you involve yourself in the drama side of it between these specific creators, I don't know. She's a strong woman. I know that. And I pray that he's found. It's awful.
It was put together to be for the real victims and not number one suspects. It was put together to protect the people like you who are being attacked when they have no business attacking you at all.
But you attack all the time, Prayer Gardens. Brandy, you know who she is. You know what she does. See, this is what I don't understand. No, yeah, I know. It's the way that they do. They do. I know, and I get that, and I commend her for that. I'm talking about the drama crap. Not the misinformation. Tell you what, she's ballsy. She'll go up. It doesn't matter whose panel it is. If you're putting out the wrong info, she's going to go correct it. I commend her for that. I'm talking about the drama side of that. And there's other drama that she gets involved. Maybe it's because she really does like these. And it's just the channel they're the biggest drama channels that she chooses to. You're safe, right? Okay, whatever. But it's the drama side of things.
You have been cleared. You love your children. You kept your children clean. You worked yourself crazy to do everything you do for them. Your life, you do what you do for your children.
I never had a doubt ever that that mother right there had anything to do with her son's disappearance, ever. And it makes me sick that people do. I mean, we're not law enforcement, and they've made it clear. I don't know how much more clearer they can be.
For them.
And
the people has come along and destroyed your family the way it has. And
it hasn't destroyed
you don't deserve what you don't deserve what Day put you through. You don't deserve what Tiffany put you through today. You just don't deserve it, Randy. You don't deserve
that.
it.
Doesn't
Yeah, but there's correcting things, and then there's just being in the drama of the channels. There's difference there.
And none of that even holds a flicker of.
But you're right. But you're right. You're right.
So
you're right. Tiff did bring more
And
awareness
she
to
knows
Michael because
exactly how Prayer Garden is and what Prayer Garden is. So I don't know. I guess I'm confused by it. I don't know.
was on this channel tonight, and everyone is seeing Michael tonight, and they're seeing the numbers to call if they have any information tonight. They're seeing the true suspects in this case tonight.
But I'm sorry, even my nephew, when he was missing, the way Prayer Gardens was just ranting and cussing and the nasty vile things she was saying, I wouldn't want her then 2 seconds later talking about my nephew's case and stuff. No. I wouldn't want that connected, because people aren't going to worry about take in the information about the missing. They're taking in her ranting, her vile, vulgar ranting.
Absolutely. I agree with you.
Everybody can have their differences, and I get it all the way around. I completely understand. And I'm a hothead. We know this. And, I used
when Evil restored him like this. Who isn't? You got every right to be a hothead. You're angry. You're angry because Evil has destroyed your family. I can see the anger in your husband or your boyfriend. I don't know what
he's my husband.
We're
going to get married eventually, but we're going to be together almost 10 years. I don't care what anybody says. He's my husband.
I can even see in his face that he has a deep hurt, but also an anger at whoever did such a horrible thing to your family. This is not easy for anyone to endure. It's not easy. And then to sit there and listen to Tiffany run her mouth on you the way she did. And then to, people come in to stand up for you. And this lady was letting them time us out and block us.
And this woman's got some freaking nerve. What have you done to the Wells? What have you done? Granted, they're not parents of the year. They're not even parents of the day. They've made mistakes. Lots. But you just felt that it was God's will that you did this channel to attack them day in and day out. You have said some very vulgar, vile things.
It was wrong. It was wrong. I mean, okay.
And there's been no proof that the Wells have done anything. They have not been charged by law enforcement. I mean, I have my opinions on that whole situation, but, at the end of the day, my opinions don't matter. They're not relevant to the case. They're not finding that little girl. I'm not about to get on here and say, you did it, you murmured her, you did this to her, you're responsible. That the horrible things these people have said. I wouldn't sit on a panel beside them. I just wouldn't. Especially being the parent of a missing. That's just my opinion, though.
Hey, that's your safe space, and I will respect that. That's your friend. I will respect that.
Wow.
But I have no respect for that channel whatsoever, ever again. I don't even know who the channel was. Didn't ever know it, watch it, see it, or anything else before today. What I did when I tuned in, what I seen was Tiffany. I thought Tiffany was on her own channel, not someone else's. But I couldn't believe when I found out she's on someone else's. I couldn't believe they was allowing this to even go down and to play out stuff to make you look even worse.
Yes.
No, it shouldn't have got to that. That could be.
It is absolutely.
You're sitting here, Brandy, saying that that's your safe place. That's your friend. She's a good tragedy pimp. But your friend is the one who went and got and played those recordings. She should have never played them if she was really your friend. Just letting you know that. That girl is not your friend, Brandy. She's not your friend. Because she played those calls. She's the one who brought the calls up. She's the one that went and got the calls. She's the one that offered to play them and did play them. I don't know. Oh, Senorita, yes, your opinion matters. Everybody's opinion matters. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I don't have any relevance in the case. Whatever I feel about it isn't going to help bring these babies home. I wish it would. I would. I wish it would. But yes, of course, we all. Let's see. It's coming out the wrong way.
Nothing.
You're so safe, you know.
Yeah, no, that you bring that up 2 years later, you don't even know how many children I have. It was laughable, honestly. I'm sorry. Just saying.
I mean,
So,
I knew you had more children than Michael and the little girl. I heard that you had another son, and another daughter.
Okay, but she said she wasn't. Didn't she? That TM say in the beginning, she wasn't real familiar with the details. Maybe she didn't know how many kids she had. I don't know how many kids she has. I know about her son's story, but I don't dig into people's personal life. But why is that weird or funny? I don't know.
You know, I don't even cover Michael's case, but I knew all that.
exactly. So everybody take it with a grain
Well,
of salt.
I didn't.
Take a breath. And you know what? This is not focusing on Michael.
When
No,
you're,
it's
you know,
Somebody just decided they got their panties in a twist
oh, she
and
did.
needed.
But it was your friend who played the recordings in the first place. Why? Neither one get a pass. They were both wrong. They were both disgusting. I don't get why one gets a pass and the other don't. They are actually two of a kind. And Prayer Garden's right there with them. They got a trio going on. Three of a kind.
And rechanneled that question, you know, on you.
Yes.
I
Hey,
don't know
Running
why
Down.
she picked you to do it, but it was
It's fine.
wrong.
You know what I did today? I had fun with my littles. We went to the park. We played. We cleaned up the backyard. We cleaned up all of the helicopter little things out of the garden because we got plants coming up. Our tulips are coming up. Our daffodils are coming
That
up.
was
So
really shitty
you know
of
what?
you to do.
Turned it all out.
Favorite girl. You got
Oh, for sure. So
Did you hear me? That was
everybody take a
nonsense.
breath,
That was
please.
really shitty of you to do. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Why did you do that? That was really. Well, I'm saying nonsense because I'm live. I don't want to say bull crap. I'm talking to an adult, not one of my kids. Why did you do that? Dude.
Justice is coming, and we are finding Michael.
Sorry, it was
That's
my
all there is to
neighbor.
it. There are 4 suspects.
Absolutely.
And
No, we're all here praying for you. We're praying for Michael to be found. You know, like I said,
so I'm just asking
we want-
everybody to
we want
please be
closure.
kind to each other and be respectful to each
and
other.
that's hard to do. It's hard to do out
I
here
know.
when you
It
see,
is.
you know,
It is.
when you're for the righteous, when you're for the righteous side, Brandy, and you're sticking with the Lord to be there, and people's coming.
When you're on the righteous side, you know forgiveness.
I don't have a problem forgiving, but I'm not going to
Not
give
forgiving.
people a speed bump in the road and let these kind of people get away with their sinisterness, because that ain't what God wants us to do. God
Oh,
don't.
BG, I love your tenacity, and I appreciate you very much. But I just, Purple is my friend, and she's
You don't
done
have to
so
do that.
much for Michael's
thank
case and her
you.
family. So
Then why did you
Yeah.
let Tiff up there to do what Tiff done?
Well,
because
it
she does
was
what she wants to
nonsense.
do. It's her channel,
Amy, you shouldn't have done
and she
that.
did not let her disrespect me. I'm a big girl, and I can say what I want to say. And me and Purple have had that understanding for 2 years now.
See you later.
If there's things she does that I step away that I don't like, or things I do, you know, just.
Well, I can say this.
I understand your feelings.
I understand, you know, I understand when people are in a vulnerable situation, you know, they feel that if they do things, you know, differently, that is going to make what they're praying for, whatever happen. And they put up with a lot of people, they can be a speed bump.
Yeah, they've made a ton of money off this child, off Summer Wells. They have. I don't know how you hold it together up there, Brandy, because I'd have already told her about herself. Hats off to you for that. Good. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. Happen to hear this day in and day out, day in and day out. You're a strong woman. You really are. Your baby needs brought home.
And put up with a lot of people running over them, and I perfectly understand that. I perfectly understand that. But at some point, you're going to realize that
Oh my God! Now he's sending me these funny screenshots. Oh my God!
Wasn't the way to be at all.
Ma'am, I've realized a lot over these past 2.5 years. So
yeah,
even more so.
He said I reminded him of his mom, because I'm actually older than his mom, because she's always telling him to stop the nonsense. And he sends me this picture of his mom with with her finger out giving him hell. Oh, he's funny, guys. I need to hook him up. I think he needs a woman in his life. He's too good looking and too young. He doesn't need to be single. Come on, one of y'all got to be single. Actually, he does have a couple friends that are really good looking that are single. Well, the last time I talked to them, they were single. But yeah, I need a couple good looking single girls down here. Hey, T. Marie. Happy Friday. It's a Friday.
And I appreciate the lessons. Thank you very much for talking about Michael. But I'm going to go tuck the bugs in the bed and take the puppy. Oh, no, she's laying down. Oh, my goodness.
All right. Now, I don't know why Prayer Garden felt a need to go live about it and insert herself. Now, we're going to watch T. Marie's response. Or not T. Marie. Listen to me. Why do I keep doing that? What is her name again? Tiffers or something like that. We're going to see what she did today. Oh, did she take it down? I think she took it down. She privated it. I bet you. I hope not. Yep, she took it down. She went live today, streaming Queen Bee's live. And that's what I talked about in the beginning when I said that there's people that were in there that I know don't follow her, that I know don't go in her chats, because I actually checked. But I also know the things they've said about her. And they also know she's, tragedy pimp. Let's be honest. But yet we're in there and jumped right into a conversation. Cracked me up. That's what I was saying. Is the hate bonding a real thing? Now, this is her opinion on the recorded calls with Brandy Neal. Huh. Let's see what she has to say. Can't be any different than what she already said. Well, that sucks. As she told, I didn't have a chance to record it because it was happening too fast. Everybody was live. But that, I kind of figured she'd private that live. I just couldn't have recorded it, so. But there was some things said in there that, wow. She had a lot to say. So did the people in the chat. The chat was, and that was the first time I was ever in that channel. That chat was bad, man. That chat was bad. They were all bad, but yeah. I just thought, I didn't know you were allowed to stream snipe. And I think that's really shitty to do when someone's live to begin with. I don't care who you are. But I thought it was like against terms of service or something. Maybe it's not. Probably isn't. Because people do it. But yeah, I just don't think it's right to do. But anyway, she hid that. So she probably privated it or put it under members or something, because it did get really vulgar. It wasn't good. That's what I seen of it. I don't know what happened after I left, because she was still alive when I left. I'd heard enough, and it was just
A very different live stream, and I never planned to talk about this, just so
now
you know.
this is her and her opinion on those recorded calls.
I happened upon a stream this morning. It's actually kind of strange.
Now these
because
calls came out a long time ago. They've already been discussed till they're blue in the face. I don't understand why people are regurgitating this stuff. Gonna have to change my name. I'm sorry, D. Marie. She could never compare to you.
it was a channel I don't ever frequent. Many people know Purple. Hey, Evil Exists, you got my comment. Thank you. I'm gonna be using your clips if you don't mind. If somebody could drop Evil Exists channel link like every once in a while I'm playing it, I would pin it, but I have Mikey's information pinned, and I'm not covering Michael. I have not ever covered Michael's case. I have not followed Michael's case like I have Summers, like very closely. It's just pretty much the basics, headlines, live streams here and there, interviews with Brandy, Michael's mom. This is not in any way to attack Brandy. This is not to disrespect Brandy. This is just my own opinion. Miss you, I don't know why you are writing that. I can't remove it, so I had to time you. I don't know what that is about. And I also, could you email me, because I don't want my live stream to be interrupted. I saw you saying some really off-color things, and I'd rather just talk to you about it privately. If you want to email me, my email is in my about section. No hard feelings or anything. You're welcome to stay. I don't want that in my things of.
So I was muted. Anyway, T. Marie, you're the real one. Everybody else, they're just imposters. There's only one OG T. Marie.
Relationships or possible relationships with the Wandras, people in the neighborhood, things like that. I don't know the inner workings of all of that. I know that Michael's mom has a lot of support here in the community and an outpouring of love. So she is very much guarded and protected. And there was a stream that was done about a year ago by Mallory.
Sort of true in a sense.
Here, and I helped her, regardless of my feelings about her. I still did help because it was the right thing to do. What was being done and what was being said did not have any bearing on my feelings or my opinions. And it just was not right for the sake of Michael. And Brandy was very kind. She came in, she was in the chat for a little while, and we helped her, all of us. Thank you, Cheesecake Mafia, for dropping Michael's link there too. So over time, I've never changed my feelings, even with all of the advancements, all of the updates. And
JR gives them a shout out. Oh my God. Yeah, she's right up there with them. They got a little four-way thing going on, four-way tie on who's worse.
Progression of his case, I still remain, my opinion is that something is just not right. And I can't help that I feel that way. I've only spoken about that in private. I don't come here to say I believe that.
But you're not speaking about it in private right now. You're very, very much public live on your channel. Just saying.
Way out of whack and off kilter. But so I went into a stream this morning, and it was a creator who was clearly under the influence. Has been under the influence for a very long time. And I actually had gone up on the panel to ask what was going on because I was concerned. I don't want to see anybody fall out on a stream or, God forbid, OD. I would want to say something first. And I noticed that none of this person's friends were paying attention to the slowed affect, right? The cognitive impairment that I could actually see for myself. So that's why I had gone to this stream this morning. It turned real ugly, of course, and a lot of hate was thrown around, but I did go back afterwards. And when I went back, it was okay. So Miss you, please contact me. I'm in the middle of a live stream. Okay, thanks. So anyhow, when I went back into the stream, I had said I had made a couple comments just about my feelings about this person that was live streaming. And Brandy Neal addressed me in the chat. And please, if she happens to come in here, please treat her with respect. This is, like I said, this is not an attack on Brandy. This is to discuss what just took place in my conversation with her. So, and listen.
Okay, what I'm going to
if
do
she
is I'm
feels that
going to play this for about another 15 minutes. And then I'm going to end this live, but I'm going to come back at about 8:30. And we'll pick up where we left off. And there's some other things I want to show you.
she needs to say something or wants to speak, she's welcome to. I will not censor her or shut her out. She's welcome to have a conversation with me if she chooses to. But regardless, this is my opinion. These are my feelings, and this is what just happened with Brandy Neal. So she had made a comment in the chat. I didn't even notice that she was in there, but I know that she frequents that channel very often. So she had made a comment and asked, welcome, Mystic. Thank you so much for joining. I'm going to start doing the Discord link for members again. So look for that after. I know I have not dropped my Discord link in a very long time. I don't know why I stopped doing that, but I did. I can't keep track of all these things. So it is a perk that goes with my memberships. No one has to pay to get into Discord, but I do offer it to people because I don't offer a lot, and I don't do a lot of member streams because of the content that I cover, because I don't like to keep anything from the public, and I will never put a live stream or an upload on members that has to do with the missing. You will not see that. I know you see a lot of creators run live streams that are members only when they're discussing missing children, missing persons. I will never do that. I think it is absolutely disgusting to charge people to speak when it concerns information about the missing or the slain. It's not right. It's not right in any way, shape, or form. So be looking for the Discord link. Afterwards, I'll post that because I know a lot of people have been joining, and you're welcome to come in. We have great conversations. There's a lot of rooms in there for the missing, and we do a lot of research and such. So I'll post that after the stream. Now, where was I? So anyhow, she had commented to me and said, are you the same TM that, and I don't even know what the rest of the comment was, but I said, no, I am the TM that helped you way back. Like, I've never done anything to Brandy Neal. I've never been disrespectful to her. I've always been kind. I've not gone, overboard or nothing like that with her, nor do I intend to. So please don't misconstrue this stream. First and foremost, I am for the victim before anybody else. Period. I know a lot of people can't stand that. I don't take sides when it comes to the parents and then the missing child. I put the missing child first. But in this case, it's actually not a behavior directed toward Michael Monkey. It's behavior directed toward his sibling that I observed here on YouTube and on Twitter. This happened on a Twitter space. And a lot of people don't even know and aren't aware that these recordings exist. So while I was speaking with the channel creator, and I'm going to play it for you so you can watch what just occurred. I want you guys to be able to get the full picture. But I'm going to play the recordings first so you know why I had the questions that I did. And I'm thankful that I was able to ask. Now, I'll get to my other feelings when I show you myself and Brandy on panel. I've never had any want or need to speak to Brandy. I actually did not want to speak to Brandy. I just wanted to speak to the other channel creator because I thought it was important at the time. And unfortunately, I was booted from the stream. I wouldn't even be doing this live if it hadn't have ended when it did. I was removed from the panel for being disrespectful. I do not feel I was disrespectful in any way, shape, or form. I was actually very calm and collected and kind. So here we go. I'm going to pull up the stream that I was just on. And in fair use, I'm going to show you what just transpired. So give me just 1 second to pull it up because it's the one thing I didn't send to myself. I actually, I recorded it because I had a feeling that it might be removed, and I feel it's very important. And I don't want that to ever be lost. Let me go into my StreamYard quickly. See, I have to make it unlisted because I recorded it on private. Okay. List. Here we go. Here it is. And thank you everybody for being here. And Miss You, if you're listening, I don't know what maybe there was a misunderstanding. Maybe it was a miscommunication. I adore you. So I don't know what transpired earlier this morning, but that's why I said email me so we can talk and work through it or whatever. I did not mean to upset you, but the comment that I saw when you came in here is not, I don't want to discuss that every time I'm live. You know, it's uncomfortable and it just holds no place in this stream. Okay. So you're somebody that I do like a whole lot. So I hope that, and then you're welcome to come in here and discuss what we're discussing. I have no problem with that, but I don't want to get into all of that stuff. So let's see, let me grab this. I'm going to do this here. Kayla Montgomery was granted parole today. She's a dead woman walking. She will not survive the streets of Massachusetts or New Hampshire. I can promise you that. Maybe that's why they granted her parole and let the people take care of her. I don't know. I'm not sure, but something like that. Okay, and I'm not happy about it at all. That's a injustice to Harmony, but we will talk about that also another time. So here is the stream that I uploaded earlier. Let me get this. So I went up on Purples. This is the stream that I was on, and I did not actually expect it to be about this, but that's what it turned into. So here we go. And thank you, everybody. Yes, evil exists. Not happy about that. Justice for Harmony. There is justice being served for Harmony, but it's not full justice if Kayla Montgomery is walking the streets and breathing the air that we all breathe. God bless Harmony.
We're waiting on Miss Tiffers to come on down.
Now, this is a channel that is not appealing to me, should I say. I can't really stay focused on it. She's not my cup of tea per se. So I'm not into the purple thing. Okay, I know a lot of people say, I don't know how people sit through her stream. She is literally 1 foot into a coffin. It's bad. It's really, really, really bad. I'm not sure what she's got going on. Over there, but it is not good. And Purple, I don't wish any ill will on you. And I certainly don't want you
Was I muted? Oh, well, I give up.
to end up in a bad way because something's going on with, I don't know if it's your meds or what, but there is a bad chemical reaction.
Oh, nonsense. I wanted to tell you. When I was in Makeup Monsters chat yesterday, she was trying to find her gifted memberships too and couldn't. So I looked it up and I finally figured out why. Somehow my account got put as a brand account and a brand account doesn't, and I'm changing that as we speak, but brand accounts don't get the gifted memberships. Pretty crazy.
Going on here. So anyhow, I do wish you the best in your health.
So we're waiting because that's all us little peasants have to do is wait. We're gonna have okie dokie, I'm back.
And I'm gonna just pause in probably every 30 seconds, all right? And I'm not gonna talk. So if you hear me pausing, it's for fair use, okay? All right. Don't have time to sit around and react every 30 seconds to make sure, I'm going to just do a short pause, about like maybe 5 seconds or so every 30 to 40 seconds. Okay.
Welcome back.
And hello to everybody coming in. Hi, Google.
Hi.
Can you handle being on a panel without your whole crew?
Hang on.
All right. I'll wait for you.
Wait for me for what? I'm right here.
To get all your shit together. Did you just say, hold on?
No. I said while we were waiting on you. That's like
waiting on me. I was in the chat. And I said I was coming up. I'm making a copy. Hey, who knows? Hi, Lily Eve, Luda, Loki, Cerisa, Memphis Mummy Mars, The Real Brenda, Nika, Powder Puff, Sunshine Girl, Blanche, Whiskey Alpha Romeo, Janet, our bucket list has holes. I see you guys. Hey, Scout. Hey, Jembo's mom. Hi, Lori. In fact, hold on, I have to go get it and put my milk in it, okay? So I'll be right back.
Okay. Fabulous. Well, here, I'll just get out of here for a second.
Let's stay right here.
Hey, pregnant pigeon. Hey, Ida. Okay, Purple. So what did you want to talk about?
I don't know what you want to talk about.
Well, we were talking about your medication.
No, you was talking about it, but yeah, it was the subject.
Right. So I wouldn't actually mind talking about, I know Brandy had come in here earlier and she had something to say about me. I didn't expect for her to address me at all. And I actually don't talk about Michael's case because I try to be respectful. I do have many opinions. I can talk about that, whatever you want. I don't talk about, hey, Stacey Chit Chats, how are you? Powder Puff, Cerisa.
Are you really going to sit here and review this live? Yeah, I don't even know how I became a brand account, but it says it's simple to change it, but I just tried and yeah, it didn't do it. So I couldn't even find what they were saying to find. So it says to, okay, Sir Duke, will you please get off my sweet tea? And please get your butt out my face. Oh my God. Love him. I do. But he can get on your nerve. It says how to turn off my brand account. On your Android phone or tablet, open a web browser like Chrome or Safari. Go to the brand account section of your Google account. Choose the account you want to delete. Tap delete. Enter your password. That's it. Tap delete account. After signing into your YouTube account, click on your profile image. Oh no, that's about changing to a brand. Okay, well, it's not letting me do that. I don't even see anywhere where it says brand account of your. Yeah, I don't even see anything like that. So. More settings. Other settings. I don't even see it. That's weird. It's not as easy as they just said in that video or in that thing because I don't even see anything that says brand accounts on here. Google account settings. No. Let me type it in. Maybe it'll. I don't know, but I'll do it after I get off my live. I want to finish this because I got to go feed the kids and I'll come back. But let me finish this.
For Michael's case, so you'd probably be the perfect person to talk to.
Well, first of all, you're not going to disrespect Brandy.
Nope, I don't plan to.
Well, by asking her where her son is ridiculous.
I don't think it is. And that's my opinion. And I'm allowed to have it. Thank you, Day Tripper. Thank you so much for gifting a membership. And turn the page. You just got a membership from Day Tripper. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome to membership. Turn the page. I hope you enjoy it.
It doesn't show me that though.
I'm sorry?
Asking her where Michael is really fucking ridiculous.
Well, there's a reason I asked that.
Don't you think she would you? Okay, let me ask you this.
I want to make a note of something. When Brandy came into this chat, what was happening to me was what I covered yesterday. Brandy got involved in the sexy time weirdo stuff. When all of the inappropriate things are being discussed about me, Brandy was in there talking to me, which I thought was odd. And I definitely didn't expect that. So when I said, where is Michael? I guess that offended. Well, I think some things are offensive too, right?
Yes. Mm-hmm. Would you trade places with Brandy?
Absolutely not.
Okay then. So you
never.
It's not letting me. No. It's not bringing nothing up.
It's a silly question, don't you think, Purple?
There's
no, it's not
nothing
because you
under
want to come
here.
in here and criticize her.
You're asking me if I would trade places with a woman whose son is missing. Why would you even ask me like that?
Because Brandy would gladly take anybody else's place and have.
Hey, a mind of my own. Libby Lou True Crime.
Okay, we watched all this. I don't want to watch it
Meagle
again.
June.
I don't want to watch it again. I should have recorded that live. Let me see what else she says.
I don't know why I feel like she said Nintendo, but they actually do a comparison, and it's a comparison. Fuck. I won't lose any sleep, I promise. On my stream, which I've always not been able to do.
She's just going over the same live.
I was like, oh my God, I'm going to strangle her.
In my opinion, only one in the world. But no, there was no fire.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got to back this up. Oops. Let me share screen again. I got to back this up. Y'all got to hear this. And then I'm going to chit chat for a minute and end it. Y'all got to hear this. Wow. Let me back this up.
To be her friend. But I could tell you, you could be someone's best friend. But if you see your best friend abusing their child, do you just ignore it because they're your best friend? She expects that if you're her friend, you say nothing about what you observe. That's her mentality and that's her mindset in this situation. To me, from where I'm sitting, that's what I hear. She was supposed to be her friend. So if you're her friend, you must hear abuse and say nothing. No, that friend puts your child first. That's a friend. A true friend is going to put your kids first before you, because your children should be your life, your whole world. A true friend is going to call you on your bullshit. A true friend is going to say what you don't want to always hear. When my friends hold me accountable, yeah, it's hard. Sometimes I don't want to hear something, right? But that's how you know that's a true friend. They're looking out for you. That's a true friend. She was a friend to your baby girl before you. She put her first. You'd be lucky to have a friend like that. My God, I'm going to strike. Maybe that's a friend that would take her off your hands for a couple hours one day when you needed a break. I bet you that friend would have been glad to take your little girl that day when you felt like it was too much, and rightfully so. If you have the weight of the world on your shoulders, I'd say that would be the friend to call. Like, hey, can you do a sleepover? Can you take her overnight or for the weekend? Obviously, if it was a safe person and you've been in their house and you're close to them and know them and trust them with your child, I'd say that would be the friend to call in a crisis when you're at your brink, right? Strangle her. It's literally right here.
Yeah, I said it under my breath in the phone.
She thinks because she said it that she was going to strangle her under her breath that it makes it okay. Hear how she gets loud with me? And I'm so calm with her. I wasn't trying to disrespect her. I really wanted to talk to her about it. When she came up, I had no intentions of talking to Brandy Neal at all. None whatsoever. But she was not okay with me asking the questions I was. This was for her to control the situation. And when she couldn't control the situation, she got louder, and then Purple took care of it for her. That's what you can expect from someone like Purple. She's blitzed out of her mind all day long, cannot form a sentence. You could put her on 2 speed and it would sound like a normal sentence coming out of someone's mouth. And this is who Brandy chose to get close to. There's a reason for that, I believe. But that's just my opinion. All of this is just my opinion.
I did not say it to her.
You said you were.
I said it under. I was like, oh my God, I'm going to strangle her under my breath.
Criminal Deflex says, when you set your kitchen on fire because you're high. Oh, I assume you're talking about when I left a bowl on the stove and turned on the wrong burner and it melted a little bit. There was no fire. So Criminal Deflex, you must be one of the people that believes all the crazy things that are written around in chats. That's crazy. I've never set anything on fire. I'm actually a really good cook. I did, however, turn on the wrong burner. Yeah. I wonder how many moms have done that before. I mean, I must be.
Wait, so she's admitting that she was stoned and wow. Yeah, and you inserted yourself, by the way. But wow. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not finding nothing on there for Brand. Yeah. Okay.
The only one in the world. But no, there was no fire. Yes, I was stoned.
Yeah.
Sure. You're going to persecute me for it?
Wow. She's admitting she was stoned and she caused that fire. Wow.
Live in a recreational state and I love cannabis.
Oh, well, thank you, little Irish girl. Welcome in. We're called the
And I am a very
poolside
big-
because I always stream at the pool, and my pool has adult gummies
Advocate for those
and some really cool mods and some really cool people in chat.
who fight for their rights to use the plant that heals pretty much all things. So moving on. I've never set my kitchen on fire. Thank you. Just clearing that up. these comments crack me up. Oh my God. I cannot. Who has thoughts of strangling their child? That's horrifying. She has thoughts of strangling her baby. What?
What? Where are you getting that from? Why is she entertaining this stuff? She said no fire. Okay. But why are you entertaining this stuff, saying this stuff about this woman, this mother? Oh, wow.
But Janet,
Wow.
that's what I'm saying. It's so concerning. I'm really surprised. I'm very surprised that there wasn't any kind of, intervention with this situation. I'm concerned and always have been.
Intervention with what situation? You're blowing those calls up to be more than what they are. Huh?
Ever since I heard, I couldn't even believe what I heard when I heard those recordings all that time ago. Somebody had told me about them and I was like, what? No way. Like, you wouldn't believe this unless you heard it. Yes, it is absolutely concerning. I can't imagine saying, like, I'm going to strangle my 2-year-old. That's a cry for help, man. If I ever heard one. And admits it freely on the internet.
It wasn't meant like that. Like I said, you're making it into something that it wasn't. And I don't believe as a parent, you never uttered words similar. Sorry, I just don't.
While her other child is missing.
Very
well, no, because in her
relevant.
mind,
She
ways and
did.
chains, she does admit it here. You're right. Sorry, I apologize. I stand corrected. She admitted it to the friend, right? She said it to the friend that she thought would never say anything. So she's angry with that friend. Then he says, if the response were normative, I'm assuming people wouldn't cover them. Very true. Very true. That's a great point. Vulture says, faded, observed, and Purple's live. Susan drunk every live. Just many of them are under the influence of substance.
Why did they call Benny her boyfriend on Purple's? Is Benny her boyfriend? I mean, she was doing it too. Internet romance.
Substances, yes. Scary shit, man. Scary. I can't find this live. Did Purple delete it? Yes, she did. That's why this is recorded, because I knew the second I got off there, I'm like, she's going to try to hide this. It's not going to ever be hidden. It will always be here.
No, Purple, no defense in Purple here. Her live is still up. Yours isn't. You hid yours. You know, the one when you were stream sniping Queen Bee just a little while ago and talking all kind of ish about Queen Bee. Yeah, hid that. Purple's live's still up. No fan of Purple's, but it is what it is.
You can't you can't ever hide something. If I'm up on your stream, I'm recording in real time, especially something like this.
Exactly.
If it has to do with something serious, you're not getting by me with that. Okay. I'm not one of those people, Purple, that waits and goes over and streams it from the person's stream after so they can shut it off on me. When you've been here as long as you have, you learn how to get around all those things so that that doesn't happen. So if you weren't so medicated, maybe you would be better at what you do too.
Wow.
And then what did I say? Eat your apple.
It doesn't matter if so she makes it as though saying for her child to eat the apple, because after she told her she was gonna beat her ass, get your ass, or whatever she said.
She didn't say it to the child. She was talking to other mothers, and she said it, well, she's meaning under her breath, but I know what she meant by that. And it was in frustration and laughing with other mothers. You're taking it out of context. You're making it, trying to twist it to mean something that it didn't.
It was eat your apple. So she takes eat your apple as a way to clean it up. That doesn't matter. None to me. There's nothing about telling your daughter to eat the apple that doesn't make it better. Eat your apple. What does that do? Does that fix this? Let's all eat apples today. Everybody go buy an apple and eat it. And this will just all go away. So eat your
Wow.
apples, everybody. And this will just be, it never happened if you eat an apple. Ugh, it was under your breath.
Oh, nothing happened. It's not a what? Am I missing something here that she's twisting this so far left? It's not, you can't go no further left. I mean,
Do you have children?
Yes, I do. I have
Wow.
never.
So you
Hey, bitter pill to swallow. Have I ever had a not so proud moment? I'm far from perfect. Get off your high horse, for fuck's sakes. Sure, I've had many moments where I'm not proud, but not where it concerns my child. I'm
oh,
a good mom, and I know I am. Every
we're all good moms, but all parents make mistakes. All parents say something maybe they wish they wouldn't have. All parents react in a way maybe they wish they wouldn't have at that moment. It's called parenting. It's called learning and growing with your child. It's called, are you serious? You never, ever, never once. I think that's some bullshit. Sorry, but that's some bullshit. And I'm a damn good mother. I've raised lots of kids.
single day, I have gotten up and I live and breathe
I
for my
raise other
child, and
people's
he's not
kids
even a minor anymore.
because they
Yeah.
can't.
That's right. Never had a bad mom moment when it came to my child.
Oh,
I've never been embarrassed of anything I've done concerning my child. I'm not on a high horse. I'm calling this for what it is. I take being a mom really seriously.
well, maybe embarrassed wasn't the right word to use. It doesn't matter. But don't tell me you get out. Is she for real? She's fucking for real.
And I know I'm a good one. So, moving on.
must be the mother of a year.
Mother of the year? I don't know. I hope I'm mother of the year every year in my son's eyes, because he's the only person that I care, right? What he thinks of me as a mom is all that matters to me. I'm not going to worry about anybody else except him. And if he believes that I'm a good mom, that's what I care about. If he thought I was not a good mom, then I would care a whole lot. So am I mother of the year? I don't know. You'd have to ask my kid. I think he'd tell you, yeah, my mom was mother of the year every year and father of the year every year, because I played both roles. And I got stressed out a whole lot in my real life, but I never took it out on him. Okay? So you can't talk about my parenthood. It won't work. It's the one thing I've done right. All the way right, actually. So far. Up until now, right? Because every day is a new day. But I know up until this point, yeah, Brandy, I'm mother of the year to him. That's all I know. Don't you worry about me and me being a mom. You worry about you. Are you mother of the year? If I were to ask Brandy Neal that on this panel, what are you, mother of the year? This place would be up in arms. But it's okay to say it to me because my kid's not missing. Is that why? Only his opinion matters when it comes to that, not yours or anybody else's. I hope so.
You've never talked to your children. You've never said anything out of frustration to someone else, another mother. You've never said, oh my God, somebody get this woman an award. Goodness gracious.
I have been frustrated, yes. So what I was going to say is, I've been frustrated, yes, but I've never, ever said I was going to strangle him or that I was going to put him in a cage with a gerbil bowl. But I was dropped. So there's 5 more minutes of this until she leaves. This part's important. Also, that's just the part where I spoke to Brandy. I do wish Purple would have let me stay because I think that this was important, but it's all good, right? I'm surprised she let me stay up there as long as she did. But she never did let us play for her audience. Not that it was a big one. She had 70 people in there. I went in, 130 showed up within 5 minutes.
So you just walk away when you're frustrated, right?
No,
You just walk away.
And bitter pill to swallow. Then you worry about you say. No, this is a missing child case here we're talking about, right? This is a public live stream, and I am worried. I am actually worried. Why is bitter pill to swallow in here? I think I blocked them a long time ago. Bitter pill to swallow has been around since I was in the drama community, so they're one of the haters from over there. I don't need to worry about me because I don't have this going on. So.
What? Is this woman? I've never heard of such a perfect parent. Never heard of such a perfect parent before. The beatings will begin now. I never laid a hand on him, but I sure did threaten. Disrespect will get you an invite to the yard when you think you're big and bad enough to talk to me like that. Yeah, this is. She's saying all this out of some calls that should have never been released that, yeah, aren't, it just doesn't match. It doesn't match.
Oh, I'm going to worry about that little girl that
Why?
was told she was going to be put in a cage, strangled, and
Oh,
all the things.
stop
Okay?
not putting the case. It was a, shut up. No one took that literal. Are you kidding me? Are you really kidding me?
We'll worry about that. Someone should. Okay. Because everybody around here is ignoring this ever even happened. No one wants to talk about it.
You never say nothing?
I just
No,
booted her.
nothing.
I booted her because I'm not going to sit here and listen to her try and criticize.
Eden, the age of the child she said it to was 2 years old.
Exactly, Sunrisa.
Skip this case. I'm not covering this case. And I don't.
Well, every mama who needs help and sees this will feel completely inadequate and overwhelmed. Will question talking to anyone. Good job, whoever put out this show. Yeah, I agree. It's insane, really. I don't even understand what the big deal was about.
Take orders from you. I don't know why you're still here. Hold on a minute. Let me
You
take
know
care
what?
of this for you.
It doesn't matter that, honestly, her having a missing child, yeah, amplifies it. But honestly, they would be doing this about anybody who they had recordings of this. It wasn't, she's making it to be what it wasn't. She's making it into something to have content, in my opinion. But, it could be wrong.
Have a good one, Bitter Pill. Can you please unsubscribe on your way out? I've been blocking you for years. Someone else said, hold on, let me find it. Please stop. Brandy lost her baby. They have suspects in the case. This lady is living a nightmare. Dolly UK, I totally understand. But until Michael is found, in my opinion, this is somebody, to me, that's suspect.
Yeah,
And I've always
exactly.
had that feeling about her. So you're not.
Oh my God, my mom. My mom, don't make me come over there. Don't make me come up them steps. I'm gonna beat your ass.
Not going to change that. I believe what I believe, and I'm allowed to feel that way. And I'm not going to keep quiet about it. I'm not covering this case. I'm just doing
Man,
one
I
straight.
tell my kids every day, I'm gonna send you to the moon. Pow, zoom to the moon. Doesn't mean I'm really gonna do it. You know what I mean?
I hope everybody can handle that. I mean, no one else is covering this at this moment in time. You know what's happened here. So other
For
people.
what reason? There's nothing to cover. And besides that, these calls have been out for a very long time. You're way late in the game. It's already been out, talked about, spit up, chewed up, everything. It's already been done. But what's there to talk about? It's ridiculous.
Tried in the past, and not enough people really heard it. You can be outraged, I'm sure, later or somewhere where they're going to discuss what I've done today. So if you're not comfortable with my content, please unsubscribe. Thank you.
I mean, you're entitled to your opinion. I'm not knocking you for your opinion, not at all. You're entitled to feel however you want to feel about this case. Everybody is. It's the way you did it and the way you're going at any mother, her or any mother. But, and then you and Prairie Gardens and this purple thing, the drama is ridiculous. Y'all three are so much alike. You really are.
You.
Anybody for anything when she doesn't have a fucking clue what anybody's going through. And I already told her she was not going to disrespect Brandy on my fucking panel.
You know what's interesting is I didn't disrespect her up here. Is there anybody in this chat that thinks I was disrespectful to Brandy? I wasn't going to do this live. The only reason I did this was because Purple dropped me and I didn't get to finish. I probably would have never went live about this. But the way that it ended, I was mid-sentence. And then I did have to come address it over here. So Purple actually did her friend no favors because I just was having a conversation and didn't have any plan. I don't cover the Michael Vaughn case. So I had no intentions of doing this live. Actually, I have intentions of doing another live, which I don't know if will be today. I hope so. Maybe there may be another live later.
Oh, you did do another live. You went and stream sniped Queen Bee's live. Yeah, you were streaming Queen Bee live on your live. Yeah. and then you hit it.
later on. I'm not sure. We'll see. That depends on Benny and what he has planned today. But I was not planning to do this. I didn't disrespect Brandy. I think I was very respectful of her. If there's anyone in here that believes I disrespected her, please tell me if I did and how.
You did.
I thought I was really respectful of her when she was on the panel. I was very calm and quiet and kind to her. So it's all just for outrage, right? To make it like, oh, she disrespected her, blah, blah, blah.
Basically accusing her of abusing her child is what you were doing. That's not being respectful. But okay.
But we won't worry about the disrespect of the 2-year-old baby. Right. Right.
Stupid twit. Go fucking do some bullshit on your own channel. You will not act like that. You will not disrespect people, and you can't shut up long enough for anybody to say 2 fucking words. Like, Jesus Christ, this is not all about Tiffany. For fuck's sake. You know,
I understand.
You know how many times I told my kids that I brought them into this world, I could take them out?
That's my mom's favorite saying.
Get the fuck over it. Oh, and somebody said something about you getting arrested in front of
Yeah,
your kid.
there's way too much being made out of these phone calls. Way too much being made out of this stuff. This is manufactured content. Making an issue where there isn't an issue just to have something to talk about. I don't know. I mean, like I said, she's entitled to her feelings about the situation. Everybody is. But come on, really?
So you will not, and I'll repeat, turn your belt on all the way the fuck up. You will not come here and disrespect Brandy in my fucking presence.
I think it was at one point, it was part of her thumbnail or some. So yeah, there was a picture up for a little. It was not in hers, in Purple's, of course. No, I haven't seen one here in this one. No.
That shit's been out there. It's been old. It's been addressed. But no, you think it's your responsibility to.
I wanna make something very clear. Okay. I did not get arrested in front of my son, Purple. I did not. My son did not see me get arrested. Just so you know. I actually made sure that he had a ride before that happened. Okay? So don't spread false information about me. My son never witnessed me getting arrested. And I was never charged with anything. It was dismissed with prejudice and never to be used against me again because it was a lie. And the person that did that was fired from their job for calling in a false police report. So it was all on camera and it was all recorded. Okay. An incident occurred and my son did not witness me getting arrested. I would never let my child see me arrested ever because I am a good mom. You will not lie about me like that. And you will not lie about my son. You understand? I hope you understand because that did not happen. Anyhow, this isn't supposed to be about me though, right? Purple?
All right. We're going to have to pause it for now. I'll come back and we'll finish it. I don't know anything about that story. Not my business. Don't care. Don't care enough. Don't care enough. It would have stayed on my screen, but that's why I haven't gone live. I would lose my shipments. Yeah, I don't. You talk about blowing something out of total context. Just twisting things to make it seem what it's not. You know? And I just don't even understand bringing those calls up at this point. They're ridiculous in the first place. It was a mom being a mom. Nothing wrong. Hey, Slim Jim. The YouTube video is still up of Dunkin' Donuts. Deny TM, but truth is out. Ooh. What is Dunkin' Donuts? Is that something I need to watch? I don't know a lot about their situation. Other than that they're tragedy events. Dunkin' Donuts. Is that the name of the video? I don't know. I just think that, in my opinion, these women are all the same. They're all tragedy pimps. They all exploit the hell out of these children. They pass out misinformation. And that's just my opinion. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. She said there are hours of recordings, but only played this clip. Sus to me. Yeah. I don't think it's a big deal. I mean, I told my grown son, he's grown now, but when he was grown. He passed away. But anyway, I would tell, because my mom used to always tell me, I'm the one that brought you into this world. I can be the one to take you out of it. She never did anything. Of course she was never going to do it. Oh, who don't? You're a parent. Kids frustrate the hell out of you. Imagine being a parent with the regular crap, the regular frustrations you deal with, but then dump this on as well. Having a child that is missing. Yeah. I mean, it's just more stress, but it doesn't matter about that. You can even just leave that out of it. Just being a normal parent, you get frustrated with your kids, and it's okay. She didn't say anything she didn't do anything that was life threatening or going to hurt her children. She was speaking to other moms, number one. And number two, there wasn't nothing. It just wasn't. I don't get the need to twist that all up. I don't know. And I don't think Brandy owed anybody an explanation or an apology. She's allowed to say she's entitled to that. Please, we all are. Tell my kids I'm gonna power zoom your ass to the moon. Doesn't mean I'm gonna send them to the moon. Though some days I'd like to. Oh, some days I'd like to. Yeah. It's just, I don't even understand the whole, it's ridiculous. You know what? But it shouldn't even have to worry about there being a YouTube. You know what I mean? That stuff is shit. Number one, you're in recovery. Hats off to you. That's hard as hell. And you did it. Who doesn't make mistakes? There is no such thing as a perfect parent or a perfect person. If there is, please show me. I've raised a lot of kids. Throwing coffee on a lady's face. Video is on Ace Candle. Oh, when I come back, I'm going to have to bring that up and show it. Oh my God. Hot coffee in someone's face. Wow. Wow. I'm clicking my lighter. I'm sorry. I'll put it down. Anyway. By the way, I haven't said it in a while. Actually, I don't think I've said it this live at all. 60 proud, bitch. Anyway. All have sinned and fallen short. Yeah. I've made plenty of mistakes. I'm a human being. I'm not perfect. I made mistakes as a parent. Sure. And I probably will make more. And that's okay. They're not life-threatening mistakes. It's just normal everyday life. You don't always get it right. You don't always get it perfect. No, I haven't seen that, but when I come back, we are going to play it. I got to go get my kids dinner, and but I'll come back like about 8:30. I'll get them dinner and get their showers and chill them out. And I'll come back and we'll finish what I had started. Yeah, no such thing. I don't want to be perfect. That would be boring. That would be boring as all get up. And I'm sorry, but I don't see anything wrong with what Brandy said from what they played. I just don't. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I just really don't. I've seen a lot in the system. I've seen a lot. of different kinds of parenting, let me tell you. A lot, most bad. But anyway, yeah, that's not, doesn't even come close to qualifying. But yeah. Well, guys, I'm going to get off here. I'm going to go feed the kids. And I don't know if anybody set up a live for later, but I'm going to go live at 8:30 so we can finish this. And I want to go live again. I don't know nothing else to do. I'm too stressed to sleep, so I might as well. But yeah, probably about 8:30 or so, I'll be live again. And there's some other stuff I planned on showing you so we can laugh. And I still will show you. But now I got to go see the Dunkin' Donuts thing. But yeah. All right, guys. Mods, thank you all very much. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for the memberships. It supports the channel. It's an immense help. I just thank you. And I will see you back here 8:30, give or take, somewhere, yeah, right, 8:30, 9 o'clock. I'll be back. But I'll see you back on these YouTube streets. Bye for now.